I've been muted this entire time. Okay, good to know. I hit the unmute button, but I must have double-clicked it, which is a problem with the Stream Deck. I've been muted this entire time. Normally I'd be upset about that, and I am upset about that, but I'm more... If it wasn't for the fact that I have other things that are more concerning, like the pain in my neck, I would honestly be upset about that. I'll just put a timestamp in the VOD for people. Oop. My apologies. We've just been drawing, Lilo, God, was it like Pelekai? Can't remember how their last name is pronounced. But sorry about that. That's my bad. That is completely my bad. I can't even blame the crick in my neck for that. And the dress, actually they did something really nice here with this. Ooh. Because there's a natural curve that you wouldn't be able to see normally, because it's not a very detailed dress, but one of these leaves, the one right here, there's one that goes right here, it's curved a little. Actually, that's actually a really good element in the general, how they're conveying her form in a three-dimensional shape of her dress and herself through the leaves, but in a very subtle way. It's not through the outer leaves, but the inner leaves. Like, this one being on her chest is a little curved, this one being more coming down is curved, and there's actually another one right here, which reflects the curvature of the dress. It's actually a really subtle element that's really nice, actually. I can try Stitch, Ooh. How long has it taken? Okay, we haven't taken too long for her. Okay, so... Oh, I see the problem here. Okay. I didn't check it properly, and actually what happens is this. Yeah, but very sorry for the being muted part. Ooh, that's just my bad. Oh my god. Yeah, but all I was saying, like, the only thing you really miss is just me realizing how she has, like, Popeye arms and whatnot. I never really appreciated how she has very demonic-ass hands. I made this hand a little big, I'm realizing. Let's see if I can fix that a little. But her hands are a little awkward to draw as well. We're actually probably going to move over to Stitch and then start the shading. That just seems a lot cleaner. Is it? But I don't see any harm in doing Stitch. Let's see here. Yeah, but thanks you for calling me out on the microphone issue. Usually I'm a lot better at that. And it effectively is like this, and then we just need to cut out... Just need to cut out the parts that we're not using, like that. Okay. And then we're just gonna have this here. And then finally there's one like right here, which we're just gonna kind of half-ass. Okay. Let's get Stitch up. Let's do some stitching. Lilo can't hurt you. Her arms are actually like that, though. I kind of didn't, like, make her upper arm... Hold up. There we go. But, like, her arms, if she got weird-ass Popeye arms. I did make them a little long. Ooh, she just got weird child proportions. Like she's a child or something. It's weird, chat. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay. Stitch. Okay, let's find what picture of Stitch do we want to use. We want him sitting. I feel like, oh my god, why are so many of the pictures of him just sitting down? Because it just has to be him sitting down. Like all the I was gonna do him standing next to her, but like all the pictures on Google are just him sitting down. Oh my god, just every picture. Okay, let's just go back up. There we go. Let's draw our little demon alien. Let's draw our Chihuahua Koala ET. Shit, how big is he? Like, when he hugs her, he's not the same height as her. He's slightly shorter still, so this one might be a little more difficult. Let's see here. He's sitting down, so I have to take that into account. I think he'd be about this high sitting. What we're gonna do is, so we're not distracted by Lilo, is we're just gonna cover her up. We're just gonna cover her up so we're not like constantly comparing it. So if he's sitting a little lower than her or something like that, or a little higher than he should be, we're not gonna like, you know, be seeing that in the corner of our eye and getting, you know, annoyed by it. We got a big ass head. He has a big head. And he goes like this. Now you might remember that his head is more dome-like than perfect circle. That's because we're drawing him right now with his mouth open. We need that more circular starting point for a more rounded head like that. There we go. And then we do... God, his mouth is such a prominent feature, it just has to be drawn first. Like, it literally is where the rest of the form of the head comes from, is his mouth, because it's just so darn massive. Okay. We made another sleep paralysis demon. That is true, his ears are tall as hell. Ooh. But we made another we made... What's that? We made that, Chat, I cannot remember for the life of me. I wanted to make a joke, but I forgot it. It's dubstep dudes. I can't remember their name. Got big ol' ears. Gunner, nobody cares. Okay. It's actually gonna be a little easier if we do it like this. Yeah, we can... That's too tubular. That's too tubular. Okay. That's like a plant, not like an ear. See if we can... It goes out, then it goes in. And it actually breaks away at a pretty harsh angle from the base. Okay, I see. This actually goes in pretty deep, and then this comes out pretty hard, actually. And I think also I made this curve in. So this has to be... Ears are often, one thing to remember is, like, they don't come out of the head like this, like they're Shrek or something. They come out of the head... Like, they flare out of the head, even in animals. Ooh. Like, even in a dog ear will still kind of, like, if you ever pay attention, come out, like, it'll still kind of pinch in at it. You know, it won't come out like this. It won't just come out straight from the head like that. And that's something to remember. He is Pac-Man without eyes right now, don't worry about it. I was thinking Pac-Man. Pac-Man usually ain't got such a three-dimensional form to him. That's a lot better. It still looks like a plant, and I think it's just always going to look like a plant tube to me, like a flower. But don't worry, I know there's a notch in his ear. There's some details like that, you're just better off waiting until you're done. Doesn't help that I think not having eyes yet is... Oh, his notches are not symmetrical. Never really thought about that. I hate it when that happens. Okay, sorry. His ear's a little more pointed than that, but I think we can get this. There we go. There we go. Everything's kosher. And see here, let's get the center line. Actually, his center line goes back a little. Because Stitch doesn't have really a muzzle, but he has almost one. He has a nose. He got a big nose. Like Lilo, he got that big chonker of a nose. And it also dominates the face, so we'll start with that. Give him a big old clown nose. And then... there we go. He has those nice, emotive brows that are still kind of subtle. I say kind of subtle because they don't break his character. He doesn't break his brow line that much. It has to be cutesy. It has to be cutesy. Even though he's an ugly-ass alien, we see him through the eyes of Lilo, so he's cute. And that's what you have to remember whenever you make him. Also him just in the movie. He's ugly as sin. But Lilo is a little girl who doesn't appreciate that. She just sees like a little ugly dog, which is cute to her. He has his little tufts of hair. There we go. And then another tuft of hair. And then another final tuft of hair. And then it goes back to a normal scalp. He has these little muzzle marks on his nose. Look at that, that's coming along nicely. We might have given this a little bit of a severe angle, but we can easily handle that. One way we can handle that is actually by correcting the nose a little. Okay, the nose is too triangular, I'm seeing. That's better. And we're gonna get rid of that central line because it's actually making it look worse. Ah, I see what they did here. Okay, so even though this is at an angle, we can use the fact that he has a brow line to cheat it by throwing the face out a little where that is so we can fit his eye better. And then he has nice, big, beautiful eyes. They're nice and rounded. I think his nose is either too big or out of alignment. I'm not quite sure. this is a little too exaggerated. There we go. It needs to bridge the gap. Don't go on me. Kind of similar situation with Lilo's eye, but I have more practice with human eyes. So I know how to compensate at the angle that Lilo's eye was at. He's not going to be as cute as the real Stitch I'm seeing. Okay, we're going to have to try to fit his eye in here. Did I make his nose too big? No, I made his nose too set to the center. His nose should be, like, right here. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I made him an abomination. But to be fair, Stitch is an abomination. He's literally called Stitch. He's literally Frankenstein's monster. Ooh. He's literally just, that's all he is, really, on an idea level. He's just, I think it's in the movie where Frankenstein befriends, like, a little girl, and we get some humanity from him. He's just that scene taken and made into a whole movie. That's why he's called Stitch, because he's stitched together. Ooh, from all sorts of DNA and, you know, this little monster man who doesn't know what's going on. He wasn't given a fair shot at the world to understand anything. Okay. I'm hoping that's gonna do it. I need to redo these lines real quick, but... Which is a surprisingly hard little fellow to do. He's in a relatively flat world in design language. It has a lot of dimension to him. Like, he has, like, no shading to him in this picture. He has, like, no shade... Thank you. But he has, like, no shading to him in this picture. But he has a lot of form still. Like, he has a lot of shape. And usually, a quick and easy trick to convey form and shape... I say quick and easy, but... A lot of times, like, a kind of rule of thumb is, like, when in doubt, just rely on the shading to carry your form through. But Lilo and Stitch are very... At least in the reference pictures... not, like, lack a lot of shading, and it is very much in their... Jesus Christ, what is going on with here? Okay, that's fine. It's very much, they just have natural form. They got the form down in Disney. That's what you expect from Disney in that era, as well. Thicken this eyebrow up to give him a little more personality. There we go. And then we need to give him his menacing yet cute teeth. There was a hell of a lot of care put into his design. I know that's not surprising, but like, even down to like how sharp the teeth are, there's a lot of focus that went into like getting it just right. He's supposed to be a monster, so he has sharp teeth per se, but they can't actually be sharp. Because now he does look like a vampire monster thing. But they still need to convey that they're supposed to be sharp. But again, because we're seeing it through Lilo's eyes, we don't see a sharp-toothed monster. We just see a weird-looking dog. And to convey there's depth going on here. The last two teeth are stacked. That is not correct. There we go. Like in between a predator's teeth and a hippopotamus's teeth, and it's really hard to do. I don't think I did perfect at it. Corey's Animations, hope you have a blessed day, night. May good fortune and great future be upon you. Thank you very much, Corey. Ooh. I hope so too. I just hope I can entertain my audience the best I can. That's usually what I just hope for. Okay. I also drew him at a bit more of a severe angle than he is in the reference image. We're just gonna have to compensate for that. Actually. Him having not shaded in eyes is making him look scary. He's making him look a little worse for wear. Making him look a little bit more monstrous, I will admit. And then here, I hope you have a good one yourself, Corey. And here, I think, this is so damn. It's gonna be uncanny, which is gonna make him look way more monstrous than he should. Okay, let's, a big part of his cuteness factor, though, are these little, I don't know what they're called, but like his sockets being a different color go a long way. It's not gonna save this picture, but it's gonna go a long way. That's actually a really nice detail, how he has, like, kind of tired, he has, eye bags like Lilo. A really nice feature. Okay, let's see here. Because it's at an angle, it's not going to be straight back. Be a little bit at an angle. And his tongue is blocking it with a big old tongue. And he actually has gums. We need to consider that in the picture. It's best just to draw them in so we're not drawing like random lines in between. So there we go. And he goes like this. Kind of messed up his tongue there, but I'm not quite sure how. Okay. There we go. And now we need to do the teeth. Now he looks like a baby. He looks like a cookie cutter shark with only teeth on the top. Actually, cookie cutter sharks only have teeth on the bottom, not the top. Because cookie cutter sharks, what they do is they use their top lip to, the top gums to, like, create a suction. And then they jerk with their body to twist around, and that cuts off a nice little perfect circle of flesh from whatever they're eating. Whether that be a dolphin or a whale. If it's a whale, it's just like, I guess that just happened, bro. If it's a dolphin, it's like, oh, God, what the hell? I'd over dive in the deep sea. And let's see how these actually these teeth seemingly line up perfectly with his top ones, and these ones are a little sharper. They're still blunted. They're a little sharper on the bottom, I'm seeing, which is actually a really good effect. Oop. Was saying that he's still that little monster boy. Yeah, but they're a little sharper here. Honestly, that looks awkward, but it looks awkward in the reference, so It's okay if it looks a little awkward in the final, if it also looks awkward in the reference. I didn't make his mouth big enough. There we go. Oh god. I did, by the way, normally I don't do this, but specifically because for stream, I did order the Kamaris Vidar. So that'll probably be on the docket for voting for this week. Ooh, when we do voting this week. He's not terrible, but he has a little bit. He's looking a little bit more Igor than Frankenstein's monster. Ooh, than Frankenstein's cute monster, that is. Who's the creator of Stitch again? What's his name? I just remember he's like so happy about the fact that he's like made a monster. Like he's on trial. Everyone's like, dude, you just made a monster. He's like, listen, I'd never make a monster. Like that's just a theory I have. I wrote up some papers. I would never. And then they just unveil him, and he's just like, I forget what he says. He's like, oh yeah, he's like, I would never. They unveil Stitch, and he goes, make 2. Oh god. Pleakley is the one-eyed alien. What's the Jumba? Jumba is or it's very close to Jumba, is the four-eyed alien. I do like it when that is like, we beseech you, Stitch. Show us that you have some, like, you know, sentience within you, that you are capable of good. And he just pretty much just says, like, a string of curses to them instead. Mila nala Christra! Like how the robot vomits up literally nuts and bolts. God. The post-Disney Renaissance is such a keynote part of Disney filmmaking, but it wasn't as successful as, say, It wasn't as successful as my brain is melting, give me 1 minute, chat. As the Disney Renaissance itself. So, it's not remembered, at least. It doesn't have as much nostalgia, but people who are in the know it's good shit. Ba-da-ba. Look at this. He also got those weird Popeye arms a little bit. Though for him, it's more because of his hair. Thank God you're literally a monster, Stitch, so, like, I can just be like, I'm just making him more true to life, when it inevitably don't look the best. I'm just making him just, you know, accurate to how he would look if he was real. A little demon child, like Lilo. We need to stop making demon childs. We need to stop making paralysis demons, chat. Not a good look. It's not a good look. I need to stop making paralysis demons out of people's, you know, comfort characters. I don't think I'm gonna get many. I don't think people are gonna appreciate that. Got a weird ass paws, Stitch. You got koala paws going on? Do you have wait, no. Koalas have 2 thumbs, like, right here. Like, their index finger moves down because of... Does Stitch have, like, General Grievous hands? No, that's his... No. Okay, I was looking at his paw completely wrong. I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm gonna level with you. I was completely, like, looking at his hand in the, like, worst way possible. I thought one of his, foot beans from his, like, back legs was, like, a claw. I don't even know what I was doing. Okay, we're making him a little bit longer than he should be. Here. He sits like a goober. Got like those elephantine back feet. There we go. And then a little bit of a toe bean there. Apparently, I need more practice drawing like fat little creatures. There's a big problem I did with both Stitch so far and Lilo is I made them too thin. I don't know why I make things so thin. I had the same problem when drawing heads or when I was practicing like headshots. We're not going to see that anyways. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the shape down correctly. We're not going to see that anyways because he has another... That is a little awkward, isn't it? Shit. I thought I was messing up, but no, it's... Okay, and then... We've drawn Stitch at a bit more of an angle, excuse me, than he is in the reference. We're going to try to convey that by... Actually, wait. Just need to make sure that his paw pad... There we go. It's just a little more angled than it is in the reference. That's good. And then he's gonna have one claw here, one claw here, and then one claw here. That is accurate to the reference, so I'm just gonna keep it. And then one claw here. Okay. We are going to move back to Lilo. She doesn't really have any shading happening with her, but let's try to still get her filled in. Chat, where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. I was a little concerned for a half second. Let me make sure... Let me just check one little thing on the side of YouTube. There we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Let's see here. Oh, we didn't even do her... We forgot to do her ear. Her inner ear, that is. Okay, that's pretty simple. We can actually just do that right now. Normally, you shouldn't be doing that with the lining. You should do that, then line it, but whatever. I'm happy we were able to make her actually look like she's, you know, like genuinely happy and not like have a concerned smile. As I said, that can be a little difficult to do when you have like raised eyebrows. Ooh. It'd be surprisingly easy to like fork that up a little. I wasn't being cautious enough in the eyes. I kind of overdid them a little on the irises, but I think that'll be fine. If we actually try to correct it now in the lining stage, we'll probably just make it worse. So, we'll just live with it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. You can actually see the definition a little bit better. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We want to get through this quickly, but we don't want to make it slapdash. Ba-da-ba. One thing, I'd say that I have learned about while doing headshots is while you're doing the hair, it's actually kind of better to go against the hair than, sorry, to go like against than with it, because say, I don't know if you can see this, but there's a bit of a mistake here where the hair goes in. It actually kind of just looks like a natural part because of it. Meanwhile, if I had made the mistake like going out, it would have been like this or something. And that is another great thing about her character design, of how her hair, I didn't really think about that, but her hair, I don't know what that is, but the center of her hair kind of is reminiscent to the teeth of Stitch in a way. Not in like a very direct way, but in a very general, like they just both have that shape. There's little things that draw them together as characters. You got the Popeye arms on both. You have kind of pretty wide mouths. It's all pretty clean. I'm hoping any kind of mistakes I'm making here can just be covered up when we do the fill-in. There we go. There we go. Then do a little tummy. Let me get up the topics real quick. Kind of find it funny how on Twitter, whenever Canada is in the news for any reason, I always just post on Twitter as kind of just an inside joke to myself, mostly. But I always just kind of post, in memory of President Madison, who committed to the War of 1812, which was which had some good, some bad about it. It got the English Empire to acknowledge, you know, America is a country, not just, you know, an uppity colony that, you know, that they're leaving alone for the time being. But whenever it gets in the news, like Canada, for any reason, I always put that Vermont has better syrup than Canada, because it's true. But also because sometimes it pisses off Canadians. And somebody thought I was making a political statement from an obvious, you know, statement like that. And they just kind of was like, oh my god, like, you go Fefe fan. And obviously, like, I knew what he was referencing when he said Kofefe, like, but all I could just think is just like, okay, so, Luckily, there's a VTuber named Kofefi as a joke, so I was just like, no, she's not my Oshi, bro, and then he just blocked me. And I swear to God, Humor died in Canada with Norm Macdonald. It feels like since he's died, Canadians have lost a lot of their sense of humor. Oh wow, that's a lot cleaner. That's a lot cleaner. She still got tumors in this arm, but this arm, this arm pulled through. I remembered some notes I saw about like arm structure when drawing her, because in Disney, even though everything's very cartoony, even in their most cartoony things, a lot of it is influenced by traditional Western practices in animation. So there's a large, like, their fundamentals are still built off of, like, real-world anatomy. So if you know that, you can actually do a lot of Disney fairly quickly. That's actually the problem I have when doing a lot of anime, is the fact that the fundamentals of anime design I'm not as familiar with. Like how they handle proportions and whatnot, so I always get like things out of alignment ever so slightly. Her feet are a little close together. But I think we're just gonna have to live with it, because I don't want to redraw her feet this late into the game. So she's gonna have some Simpson-ass feet right now. There we go. Ooh, and we're gonna shade her in now, because I don't want to do the line work of Stitch and then start shading her in, and then have my hand fall down and, you know, create a mess over Stitch's face. Let's see here. H. I'm gonna go pretty light on the shading. Probably just keep everything below B2, because that's what we lined with. And again, yeah, no. Ooh. So she might be a little light for her tan complexion, and don't worry, I'll gladly get canceled on the Twitter.com chat. I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit. You colored in a character at slightly the wrong skin tone. Oh my god, how could he be so racist? This is like, have you ever heard of exposure? Oh my god, don't remind Twitter of things, you know, like lighting. Ooh, because 99% of the time, whenever they haven't done it too much recently, but like last year, they just complained so much on Twitter about characters just, you know, having a higher, just being like in a brighter situation, having a bit of a lighter skin tone. Okay, so reference for Lilo, get back up here. This isn't perfect white, so actually, one thing I like about shading is when you're going from lighter to darker, you can just do stuff like this where you can just overshade. And it's fine, because you're just gonna go over it anyways. I'm trying not to shade it in too solid though, so it still comes across as light compared to everything else. Just that right now it might look a little dark. It doesn't look too dark on camera, but it might look a little dark all things considered, because it's the only thing really shaded in right now. And I'd say... Oh, Lilo, how dark are you? Let's start with the darkest part for her hair. Luckily this is practice, so we can be a little Don't need to be perfect. Lilo was one of the first headshots I did for last month's practicing on drawing women better. So having her be my first full body is pretty fitting. Even though she doesn't have, you know, like a mature woman's form, still counts. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's cool. She has a little gremlin body, it's fine. We'll count the technicality. Look at that. All coming together, chat. The one thing I don't like about drawing streams is that a lot of times I'm always moving my body and there's just no tracking available. The tracking just doesn't read at all during the drawing streams because I'm always keeping my head at a good angle. Also, I'm not really like keeping my head up and enunciating to the microphone. So I'm sure it's not the best audio quality either. One thing I don't like about drawing streams. So always remember that or realize that partway through. God, I love this fine point eraser so much. It is my beloved. And we kind of accidentally created like a gradient shading on her hair where it would be darker and lighter on top. But that was not intentional, and we might go back and darken her hair overall. Let's see here. That was 2B. I think B is just gonna be too dark. I think HB is probably the way to go with her. Gonna try a wider shading spectrum for her. One thing that is just a matter of like physical practice with with just shading pencils and learning how to like hold them the right way so that you aren't creating gradients by accident when you're shading. And I'm going a little fast right now, so I'm accidentally creating a bit of a gradient. I don't think it's not visible for you guys, but I can see it where there's overlaps where I'm filling it in. That's just the cost of doing this live on stream. Question is, should I be coloring? I think I'm gonna make her dress the bee. The dress feels like it's darker than she is if it was in a black and white setting. Also, her eyes should probably be B, and her pupils, let's get those now. Look at that. And then let's get the B out so we can do this. It's a little hard to tell where her iris stops and her pupils begin. That's actually a good thing because that's how she is that's just how she is naturally. I had to actually look really closely to see that she had different that she wasn't just one big pupil. We need HB. Dog is losing his mind, don't worry about it. I think we're doing the right... I hope we were supposed to be doing HB again. I think so, I'm just a little bit paranoid. Yeah, okay, it's blending. Actually, that directional concern with the phase tracking is why sometimes I use the Chibi model for this, but I don't really want to use my Chibi model anymore. I want to get a new Chibi model. Ooh. Even though this is all the same skin tone, it's good to not fill it, like just to fill in things blanket-wise. Does she even have, she doesn't even have shading on over her feet, over her dress. I think this is just because what I am looking at is a reference image. The shading would be, would just confuse anyone trying to recreate it for the official art. And we are gonna go back and darken her hair a little. I thought we would probably have to break into Subnautica, but that ibuprofen is pulling its weight. Like, my neck still hurts, but it's not like making me want to put, like, you know, these pencils in my eyes kind of hurt. Look at that. Look at that. We still need to do the footsie tootsies, but I'm gonna try to make it actually that lighter tone we had for the hair before correcting it. Because they're not black like her hair, but they are pretty dark, the sandals. There we go. Okay. And then her mouth is going to be... Her tongue is going to be a lighter shade, so let's go with H. Mouths in black and white can be a little tricky, I will admit. There's some tricks you can do. How's that H? Why does H look darker? How the hell did... I must have pressed down with it more. But there's little tricks you can do. Like, this is the same thing for her skin tone, but by simply pressing down a little harder... We've gotten a different tone, but also we've gotten a different consistency. And finally, we need to do the back of her throat. And so her mouth, I think, is probably a little too dark. But that looks a lot better on camera. From my angle, it actually doesn't look as differentiated in tones, but very good. And then her dress, chat, what, I don't think we've used H for anything, really, outside of the tongue. I think it should be B, her dress. Let us thicken this line real quick before we continue. There we go. Okay. Now hopefully, when we do this, one thing we'll do is we'll get rid of those outlines that the leaves have. Because there's no outlines for the leaves. It'll blend in. Excellent. I should have used a little more tone variety. Thing is, considering one thing I'm not really appreciating while I'm drawing is the fact that the pencil is that the 2B is going to be darker than a lot of the higher tones that I am using for shading, on the simple merit that I'm pressing down with it to create a firm line. So I shouldn't be so afraid to use darker tones. Actually, where is 2B? Honestly, using 2B might be the right move here. No, it won't. Let's not do that, actually. I've already seen what 2B looks like when it's pressed down lightly. and it's still a little too dark. So we're just gonna have to have her a little bit overexposed. Well, you know what? That's something we can work on this month. Moving to more deeper shading, more varied shading. Thank God for ibuprofen. Oh my God, I'd be blowing my head off without it. I don't know how Kirsha has been streaming with, like, neck pain that is apparently worse than I have now for the last month. It's apparently, like, she's been coughing up blood and shit, like, before and after stream, and it's just, like, I don't know how that's even possible. Like, I don't know how you have neck pain and you cough up blood. I think you might need to go to the doctor, and she's like, I have, and it's like, oh no! This happened like the episode of where Dorothy Spornak in the Golden Girls goes to, like, a bunch of doctors, and they're all just like, no, everything's fine with you, actually, and it's just like, no, I'm pretty sure there's something really wrong with me. Nah, don't be silly. Everything's fine. I think for the case of Dorothy Spornak, she was diagnosed with, at the time, which was not a very well understood condition, but it's like what's it called? It's like it's pretty much like a condition that makes it so you have, like, no endurance. And it's believed to be connected to breathing in most cases, because it's believed in most cases what it is you're not breathing well enough, and so you're not getting oxygen to your mitochondria, so you're just kind of a tired little Gus all the time. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Cheap viewer, go fuck yourself, bot. How about you do me a favor, bot? Kill yourself. It's not a human being, so I think I can say that. Okay? It's not actually alive, so it's a hyperbolic statement, chat. Don't actually do it, Mr. Robot, because, you know, I might get cancelled on the fucking YouTube and the Twitter for, like, community It's a fucking robot. If I get fucking in trouble for saying that, I'm literally just gonna be like, I was talking to a robot. I told a robot to unplug itself. Is that so bad? Now on to Stitch. Oh, this is taking quite longer than I thought. Stitch, you have very weird nails. And they're rounded yet again to blunt the horror factor that is this boy. Actually, they have a little bit of complex shape to them, which we're not going to bother with. Because I just don't want to, in all honesty. There's nothing more complicated than that. I just don't want to bother with his nails because they're a little bit more complicated than what I'm doing right now. Because they actually are more like bananas. They're not like a nail in the traditional sense where, you know, this is an exaggeration where it's like that. They're more like banana shaped. To say that, like, they get big and then small again. Actually, they get big at the end, so this is actually kind of backwards. The root would be right here. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We've already been here for, like, an hour. Oh, we forgot his tufts of hair. Hold up. There we go. Look at this dude. What a lovely little dude Stitch is. We made him a little big, I'm seeing now. I'm starting to appreciate. We made him a bit big, but that's fine. That's fine, Chad. It's cool. Don't worry about it. thing you also kind of just have to pick up as you're going along and drawing is like rotating your pencil as you're drawing, especially if you're doing line work, so that you're always as you're drawing, actually literally sharpening your pencil as you're drawing. I don't know if it's really apparent, but you might if you pay attention, you might see every now and then I'll just like do that. Like if you just pay attention to like say this, you might just be able to see it rotate over time. Every time I adjust my grip or go to a different angle, like that. Oop. Just rotate the pencil a little to keep it on point. And let's consider the 3D form. Ah! God, I hate that. You ever just get like a hair stuck in your shirt? Like fabric or something like that, and it just like pulls for some reason? That is the absolute worst. It's not the most painful thing, but it's just uncomfortable as hell, and it always catches you off guard. A Stitch does not have irises, he just has big old pupil eyes. Supposed to have like dog eyes. Which do have irises, but a lot of times we don't really appreciate them, because a lot of animals, if you ever notice, don't have very prominent sclera, which is the white of the eyes. This is likely a way to protect their eyes, but also because humans, for some reason, decided to be very expression heavy in our communication. Ooh, probably went along with some other developments in our communication, but we're very expression heavy as animals. Oh. So our eye direction and being able to like look each other in the eyes is super important. Gonna look weird, but we're gonna probably try to have Stitch a little darker than we shot Lilo in. I say shot like this is a camera. Da-da-da. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with his nose, but I'm just not getting it precisely how I want. Meh. I'm just gonna have to live with it. I was joking about getting copyright struck, but I wonder if anyone actually had gotten in trouble by Disney for, like, drawing their characters on stream. Because Disney seems like the sort that would do that. I'm so small that I hope that's not even a possibility to be concerned with, but... Kinda gave him lips, didn't we? But Disney literally won't let you draw your own characters that you made if you made them under contract by them. Because you do not own shit that you make in Disney. But Disney literally owns all of your art because... Since Walt Disney has died, they have just been consolidating their, like, further lack of creativity as time goes on. And, you know, for the first few decades, it carried them through pretty well, but... As we're seeing more and more now, that it's just a company that's getting more and more hollow as time goes on. I think everyone who isn't like just a mindless, like, I'm gonna go to the movies and not think about anything. It's pretty much just has been done for like ever for the whole Disney live action bullshit. This is so shit. And it really comes across as, in my opinion, mostly like millennials who are just like, well, I can't watch cartoons because those are for babies, so I'm just gonna watch an inferior, well, cartoon but CGI that looks real instead. Because they're all still cartoons. And not a lot of these things aren't even live action, or at least with The Lion King, that shit's not live action. So many of them have so much CGI in it that I feel like you can't even call a lot of movies live action anymore. They're mixed media now. Oh, some films, like, even the actors are touched up in, like, throughout the entire process of post-production. Or does he feel like he's a little wall-eyed even though he doesn't have pupils? I don't know, dude. Are you a fish in Lake Erie, Stitch? I'm not quite sure. One of the biggest problems in drawing is that a lot of times when you're early on, you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You'll be filled with so much doubt and just like, this doesn't look good, so it'll never look good, and it's just a line. You just do, it's ruined. It is, okay, time to start drawing. I've already ruined it. There's no coming back from this chat. That's so much of drawing if for some people, and I'm one of those people. It doesn't help that I used to be better at drawing and I fell off a little because of depression and whatnot. Like a bitch. No, depression's a serious issue. If you need help, ask people. Kind of weird because we're like incorporating more true to life features into Stitch. But that's also just because I'm just more used to drawing more true to life things. I'm just compensating for my weaker spots by making him more realistic, which is kind of just awkward in the end, I acknowledge. Kind of more of like a mixed boy in that regard. I think his toe beans are supposed to be a little bit bigger than I made them, but I think it'll turn out fine, chat. There we go. That doesn't even look like a dope bean. That just looks like he got cancer. I'm sorry, Stitch. It's terminal. I'm sorry. I should have done better for you, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That toe bean is so fucked. All of it. Oh my goodness. A lot of these are just fucked. I made his toe bean so big and his toenails so small. Let me see if I can compensate for that. You don't want to be doing this in the lining stage, but let's see if we can fix that at all. It looks a little weird. I never really appreciated just how fluffy... He doesn't have a tail, chat. We forgot to give him a tail. I never really considered how fluffy Stitch's design is, even though he literally has this line in the movie. I'm cute and fluffy! Even though he literally has that line, I've never really appreciated just how his design communicates. He is a fluffy little boy. Cause it's like, look at this, like, part right here, like, here, let's get this out. Do you think of... Cool. I just broke off the end of that pencil, didn't I? I might have, whatever. But if you think about it, like, his limbs would actually be like this, if you really think about it, like, with them bending right here. So all this is just pure fluff. I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see that a little. I don't want to do it too dark so that I don't, like, leave a pencil mark or something and then that affects the shading. But he's a floofy little boy, ain't he? Little abomination. Got an itch again. That's B, I need 2B. Don't drop your pencils like that, you can break the, It's usually not a problem with something that small for a shading pencil, but with, like, larger shading pencils. And by darker shading pencils, they have a softer... they have softer, my brain is melting, lead in them. And if you drop them, it can break the lead, meaning that when you're just shading with them, it can just fall out. It also matters on the quality of your pencil, to be honest. These are pretty okay quality, so it's not really too big of an issue here. Okay, and then we're going to use this outline very gently these. Actually, we'll probably use this for his eye circles. Look at that. Look at that. Look at our beautiful little boy, chat. And actually something I wasn't doing there, but I'm doing on the other eye, but I am doing here, is I'm shading going out from the center of his eye. That can actually create a good effect if you do it right. Let's see if we can go back over here and kind of do that here. And create, like, hidden definition, at least with pencil. And actually going to get out 4B to use for his eye. I want to see if I can just get, like, really, really dark for his eye. There we go. There you go, chat. Look at him. The eyes are one of the most important things in any drawing, provided it has eyes. Even if it's not a sentient creature, because it conveys so much of the life of the piece. Even if it's just fully, like, not even, even if it has no sclera or anything like this dude. Just filling in his eyes like that goes so far for him. And where's the... Okay, 2H. We are drawing a... This is a massive stitch in comparison to Lilo. I'm sorry, every time I'm seeing that, I'm just getting reminded of just how big we made him. Let's just go up in gradients, so... I wonder if we're even gonna do Subnautica at this point. We might just do Subnautica to do Subnautica. I don't think anyone's gonna be up for Subnautica. Like, when I say up for it, I don't mean, like, into it. I mean just, like, awake for it, but... Oh. Subnautica actually was pretty close to winning. Actually, Subnautica was going to win until literally, like, the last minute, when effectively 2 votes came in for drawing. Oh. I wonder if that was intentional. The fact that in a black... I mean, I don't know. That might just be good understanding of color theory more than anything. But the fact that in kind of a black and white setting, his tongue should probably be about the same shading as his lower lip, which you might be looking at and going like, ooh, but that's going to blend the two. But, chat, remember, he has gums. And his gums are going to act as a dividing line between the two. So, his gums are fairly darker, so let's go with HB. Look at him. Coming to live chat. And then... It's actually technically the same color for here, but I'm just gonna do a light B instead. I'm gonna make it a little bit darker for his throat. Anyways. His inner ear, I'm not quite sure what they should be shaded in as. Firstly, gonna see if this is dark enough, if H is dark enough. He's also gonna be a little overexposed, but... It's one of the big reasons why you do drawing practice sometimes, is to learn where you need to improve. But by making him overexposed, he's gonna look more appropriate next to Lilo as well. I feel like he has to be. I feel like we have to go to HB. I feel like there's just not enough definition there. There's not enough difference between the lighter and darker areas of him. If we have to, we'll just darken the mouth in. It's okay to, like, go over at least once with a darker pencil. You just don't want to layer it too many times. Yeah, that already looks a hell of a lot better. Hopefully, I'm going to try to shade his face in a little bit differently, and hopefully that creates a contrast between the mouth and... We're probably going to have to go back in and shade it with B, but hopefully by doing kind of more of a circular method, which I learned from a friend in high school, for the filling in, it'll create a contrast in the overall form of how you shaded. I don't think it's creating enough of a contrast, so we'll go back in with a B. But it can also make your filling in, whether you're doing it with color or you're black and white, doing circles, overlapping circles, can make your shading a lot softer without having to blend it by, like, you know, getting out a like a tissue or something. Like, look how, like, I think you can see just how smoother the, yeah, you can see even on camera. I'm a little far away from it, but you can see how all her shading isn't as smooth as even his face right now. Let's get to B. He looks good enough. Luckily, Stitch is a pretty consistent boy. Shading it the rest of him in shouldn't be too bad. But one of the biggest problems is with shading, you'll find, is if depending on... is you usually want to figure out which pencils you want to be drawing with and which ones you want to be shading with if you're just drawing and shading with them all. Because you're going to find out, you're going to want to discover which ones you're going to be willing to just kind of make a flat edge on, like this one has. Hope you can see that. And which ones you're going to want to be able to keep sharp for drawing. That's why 2B and 2H are the sharpest pencils I have. Because those are the ones that I do the line work on. Ooh. Okay. It's coming along, chat. It's coming along. Just doing a little bit of Stitch. It's coming along. Piece by piece. And... actually... what would this be? Actually even darker, so I think it should be probably about 2B, just not pushed in hard. So we'll push in hard here. I say hard, you never want to actually push in hard while drawing for obvious reasons. It's a matter of degrees. And he actually has this little thing right here. A little bit of surprise definition in his foot. And look at that! Look at that, chat. He's beautiful. Look at him. Okay. Fuck that up a little. Thing is with the circle method is you have to take it slow. Oop, because if you don't, you do something like that very easily. Like there's a bit of a like a catch-22. Like, it forces you to be patient with it, but if you just wanted to get things done quickly, you literally can't. And because of how it works, you can't really switch between your shading methods once you've chosen it, because it'll create an inconsistency in it if they're both there at the same time, and it'll look really obvious to anyone who knows what should be there. Because we've already committed to this for his head. We have to do it for the rest of the body now. Because we were a little slapdash, there's a bit of a gradient now. But it's fine, chat, don't worry about it. Thank you, God, for... thank you, scientist man. or whoever the hell invented the painkillers that I'm eating, that I had right now, like an hour or two ago. I don't know why, but it's only the red ibuprofens that are really good. Look at him! For some reason, like, all other ibuprofens do not work, like, one damn for me, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's, like, the weirdest placebo effect ever, or if, like, there's actually something different between, like, the red ibuprofens. You know, that's an idea I just had. What if we, like, did a read-along with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and then at the end watched Lilo and Stitch? Well, I don't even think we have time this year to do that, but that'd be an idea for the future. For the far-off future. And if anyone doesn't get it, we'll just be like, well, you just don't understand. We'll just be like, listen to it. It's obvious. Just think about it. His name is Stitch? Come on. Look at him. We did not color in the ears yet, I just realized. Hold up, we need to do that still. Okay, let's do that. The ears feel like a lighter tone than, like, feel like a darker tone than the tongue. But it's still relatively light. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to use a different shading method where we're actually just gonna fill it in more solidly. And I'm hoping that will convey it being a little bit darker without being a full different step on the ladder. Actually, think about it, tomorrow will be the first pad drawing stream. Because I've never actually drawn on my pad live on stream, I don't think. I've done some video editing with my... Sorry, some visual editing with my pad live on stream, but I've never actually done, like, real drawing with it. Ooh. So provided my neck isn't broken, we'll be doing that with Atia Tepis. I'm so excited to have somebody to draw with tomorrow. Ooh. Or at the very least, if something happens technically, at least talk about drawing. I've not had a drawing buddy in a long time. It's good to have buddies that can share your interest in... What the fuck is going on here? Alright, this is my drawing pencil, so it's hard to get the... It's hard to get the shading done correctly because it's such a fine point. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, I kind of did a real slapdash work on the other ear. You can... I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but there's a line here, here, and here, and here. Because I just did it in increments like that. But there is Lilo and Stitch. They look pretty good, actually. Lilo actually looks a lot better on camera than I thought she would. Those both came out pretty damn well. Simba with no legs. I don't think I can do that. We've already been drawing for pretty much 2 hours, damn. But we have Lilo and Stitch right now. Oh, I forgot to do the nails for him. Hold up. That'll be a simple fix. Look at him. Oh, but it has enough. Yeah, he has. So I was checking the camera to make sure that the line work on him did define his limbs. There's Lilo and Stitch. Now I'm gonna get sued by Disney, and this will be my last stream ever. Thank you for joining us. That Lilo looks a lot better on camera. It is both kind of crazy how Stitch kind of came together. It's a similar effect because this isn't actually completely accurate to Stitch, but he looks correct. If I don't have him side by side with his actual like film with the actual reference. It's actually kind of crazy. A similar effect happened with another drawing where it looks good in the mind's eye. I know what it is now. I know what drawing it is. But it's not actually like correctly on character model. I'm gonna get it out. Let's see here. It's not that one. Like it looks right, but it isn't right. Or it looks good, but it isn't good. Not the Holo. Holo is peak. My Holo's... I'm still proud of how this one turned out. I'm still proud of the Holo. The Holo turned out so damn well. Best girl Holo. Let me see if I can get it for you, chat, though. It's one of the earliest sketches, so... There it is. The Starfire has the same effect, where it's not actually on character model. It's a little incorrect in some ways, but, like, everything is wrong proportionally, so it still looks, like, really nice. And the same thing happened with Stitch here, where everything is off, but it's off consistently. Like, everything is proportionally incorrect. Like, everything is at the same rate of being incorrect. So it all looks fine because of that. Ooh. Focus a little. Let me see. Let me actually look at the Lilo real quick. I feel like we probably made Lilo's arms a bit too long. I think that's the proportional mistake we did there. Yeah, her arms are going down to her knees, I'm seeing. we made her a little monkey child, didn't we? That's a whoopsie. Because I don't think her legs are necessarily... We might have just made her head too small. Lilo's not proportionally, like, not consistently proportionally correct. Her head's a little small. Her body's the right size, but then her arms are too long. But, like, this is too small, this is too big, and this is correct. And her feet are a little awkward because we just didn't want to focus on the feet. She also has really big hair. You can tell that her head's a little small because of that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even though there's off-model things, with, like, Stitch, though, on the other hand, though he has a lot of off-model things, like, his head isn't this well-defined, it's far more dome-like. But because, like, it still turns out fine. It still looks fine because, like, despite the, mistakes, because they're all consistent. Like, I think it's just because I just took a more grounded approach to it. Ooh. Yeah, but that turned out pretty well. Took a little longer than I thought, but that's because, you know, when you do shading, everything takes that a little extra bit longer. Ooh. I don't know. Do you want to move to Subnautica now? Or do you just want me to just do some, like, sketches from the mind? What do you prefer, chat? Subnautica or mind sketches? Because I don't even know where we are in Subnautica. Where is H2? Can we get this out, please? Thank you. Not that the desk is dirty, but it's always dirty. I'll try to get it a little cleaner for the Vidar tomorrow. That way I can actually have the Vidar's sprues over here in a sprue holder, and we can just pull them out, and it'll be real clean. Speaking of which, where the hell is my sprue holder? It's actually a concern, chat. Let me think, though. If I am to draw from the mind, what should I be drawing? haven't drawn a Leica in forever. What does a Leica look like? Let me just draw one of my aliens real quick. I'm gonna draw Jahari at profile and see if I can draw one from memory. Back of the head actually extends a little bit, and then this. Oh, Leica, what the hell do you even look like? You have a bony nose crest, split nostrils. You have an olfactory bulb. You have an olfactory shield on your head. Then you have this big, old, prominent head. Skull, actually, it goes like this. So there's a line right here for your skull because of that. Yes! This is gonna be so... Then you actually have lips. You have a bit of chins on you. Actually, you don't have chins. The Leica have chins. You have no chins. Then your eyes forward facing. This is a really low detail one, but it looks pretty accurate. You have horse-like jaws. There's a lot of details missing from this, but this is feeling pretty good so far. No idea if this is a male or female. Cannot remember for the life of me. The snout's too long. The head is too small and the snout's too long. That's not a bad try for the Leica from memory. The Jahari from memory. Let's see if we can do a Leica. The Leica are a lot less defined in my head. Maybe I shouldn't. Short-snouted hound pangolins. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, I can't do a Leica right now from memory. I've not drawn Leica as often, and it's just been so long. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. I don't remember how to draw like any of my other aliens now that I think about it. Hold on, I'm gonna just start drawing something. I don't know what I'm doing right now. was drawing a little fire demon, I think. Let's make him a positive fire dim. Let's give him a smile. Make him a happy dude. He looks so demonic. He just looks like he's ready to wreck shit. I think we're just gonna move on to Subnautica. I don't know, man. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like after all that other drawing, I don't got much left in the tank. Ooh. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna put this here. Okay. Gonna lower the camera a little. They're filling out the frame more. Okay. And then we're gonna... Are we good? Okay. And then what we're gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna see where we are in Subnautica. I just don't even care right now. It's late. Who cares? I know that's not the best attitude to have, but it's the one I have right now. Okay. We good? Okay. And the stream deck is still over on the table. So maybe I should grab that as well. On the desk, not table. Whoop. What's that? I don't know, why am I so massive now? Hello? Okay, we're good. Let's move the tertiary monitor. We should be good. Okay. Okay, so now let us go. And first, where's hand cam? I'll put this in the corner of the screen. Because we did the drawing. Okay. Wait a minute. It's very messy. No gunner. There we go. And oh, I'm gonna move that above the static overlay. Okay, I don't know how that's not above the static overlay still. What do you mean it's not? What is this? Ah! Okay, that is not what it's supposed to be. Okay, there it is. Put it in the corner. Okay. Let's get Subnautica open. Let's just wing it. Music, you can stop now. You can stop rotting the minds of my viewers. Let us get the explain up. Where is the explain? Terraria no work. We drew. Now we play. There we go. Oh, no, not that. Okay. We put that there. Thank you. We don't do drawing streams too often, but we're going to be doing another one tomorrow. So if you want to be here for that, it would be appreciated. Ooh, follows and likes are always here for anyone new. Or, you know, just always a reminder. The schedule will be posted first thing tomorrow morning. I meant to post it today, but with the neck pain I was having, it just wasn't in the cards for me to make the schedule. I needed the rest, and even then, it didn't solve anything. I had real bad neck pain, which you might find which is ironic, I know, but I still have a bit of a neck, as you can see. Actually, it's a little more visible. Let me see here. In this model, I still have a bit of a neck. Oh, God. I might be missing a few vertebrae, but, you know, they still hurt nonetheless, chat. So let's get up Subnautica game. Yeah, thanks for the condolences. Subnautica. Okay, there it is on. So, there we go. I'm just gonna stay in the spooky skin. I like the spooky skin. Where is the... Oh, I hate it when it doesn't do that. Sometimes it doesn't switch the game audio, even though it's literally connected to the game audio. I don't know why that is. There we go. That's good. And okay, let's just do some deep sea diving, bro. Let's just do the one thing that Stitch can't do, and that's swim. Which was kind of an interesting choice, because as we said, that he is literally... We have not done this since October. We have 2 hours and 6 minutes of game time. The stream was over 2 hours, chat, so, guess who forgot to save again? Don't worry, sometimes we just go back to really old games that we haven't touched in, like, forever. We're literally playing Knights of the Old Republic this week, and we haven't touched Knights of the Old Republic in like 9 to 10 months. Did you see that, or am I going crazy? Did you see what just happened there, or am I the one who's going crazy? Oh. Well, let's see here. Oh. Did I say... Oh, I thought that said unsuck, and I was like... Metal kit fabricator. I don't remember anything. I don't remember how to, like, really access my inventory. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're good. We have a radiation suit. I thought we still had normal-ass scuba suit. Radiation helmet. Okay. We had a lot more stuff unlocked, chat. We had so much more stuff unlocked. I don't even think we have our home anymore. It is a nice game. It says, ooh. There's something to decompress with. Chat, how do I... I don't remember. How did I get this up? There we go. Okay, so tab is the menu. It's been a while since I have played this fucking game. Sorry for cursing. Oh, good. My my storage boxes are just outside. Oh my god, the incompetence. There's like a 50-50 shot our house is still a thing. There's a 50-50 shot that I did not save our house, and But the problem is, the only thing I remember is our house is in this direction, and last time we played, we lost our house, and we were there, and like we were still playing the game. Oh, this is with the red sea kelp and whatnot. Oxygen, we have a good sized oxygen tank, excellent. We have a knife. Okay. Such a calm game, I just don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake, oh shit, I'm too skinny.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance,
depth 90 meters leading to an unknown environment. Tab. Can I eat from here? I have... Oh, I just need like harvest. I have a nutrients block. Did I drop it instead of eating it? I dropped it instead of eating it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was literally my only food! Oh no. This is such a great start, chat. Oh no. Well, I suppose we need to kill. I suppose we're just gonna go farm. Hope you have a good night, and I'll be sure to be at the other drawing video. Okay, you have a good rest of your night yourself, if that's your signing off. Ooh. Hey there, little buddy. Oh my god. You little bastard. There we go. I don't know how long we're gonna do this for, in all honesty. We're probably just gonna do this for a hot minute and just get off ourselves. I just want to see how much I remembered of Subnautica. Just be a little chill, a little relaxed. Are you edible? Ooh, are you edible? There we go. We need water fish as well, but I forget which ones those look like. Come here. There we go. There we go. Oh, hold up. Die. Die. Come back here. Come back here, you coward. Face your death like a man. Can I not grab it? Oh wow, I just killed that for no good reason. I am man. Ooh. Let's just go through the other under bottom one. I think there's a ladder on the outside, but there's no need to make this more complicated than it needs to be. That's it's weird how good the stitch looks. Because I know every mistake in it. It's one of those things. Ooh. Let's see here. Hoverfish. Wait. There's our pet hoverfish. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we still had a pet hoverfish. Ooh, I don't remember if we named him.
Disguising the flavor.
We keep him in the box so he doesn't see what we do to his brethren. Let's see here. Okay, now let's eat. I need to stop hitting escape. It's an older game.
Vital signs
Eat.
stabilizing.
Oh, those actually make me a little more hydrated. Okay, some fish. Yeah, these little bastards just destroy your... It depends how fresh it is. This guy is no good. We're gonna eat him anyways, and then we're gonna drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I forget, can you sleep through the night? I don't know.
Radio. Medkit still coming back. I don't remember any of the crafting. Let's see here. Basic materials, electronics. We need like a lot of stuff. What do we have in here? We have some gold, we have some silicon. I think literally all of our raw material that's like more useful is at the home. Oh, tomorrow's stream will be at 10, by the way, just in general. It won't be pushed back to like 11 like this one was. We're gonna be troubleshooting, but like at 9. That won't be live, but we'll be sure to troubleshoot early, just to make sure that the drawing is good and ready to go. Because we're using. Let me check what apps we're using. Tia, where are you? We are using. Oh goodness. Drawpile. We're using Drawpile, which I don't think there will be an issue with, but I've said that before with some software, and we've had to literally that was the thought when we did the the Terraria stream, and we literally had to go to Pal World like halfway through the stream. Ooh, oh, water. Yes, please. Then bleach. Wow, I'm at a complete loss. I feel like this is just gonna get us refreshed so we can actually, you know, play it more meaningfully in the future. Or like Sunday voting streams. And then it can be more embarrassing when I forget it. Disinfected water. Okay, so we need bladderfish for water. Disinfectant water is what's the It's just more water, but it requires bleach. How do we make bleach? Salt deposit and coral sample. Huh. Oh, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. It'll show the chemical formula for it right there. That makes perfect sense. Okay, we're just gonna go mining. The mines call for us, chat. Oh, and it's daytime. I forgot the nights are really forgiving. Okay. Hear us. Thing is, I figured out like where the deposits were, like where the best places to find deposits and where to look for them. All I remember is caves. Ooh, there's like a bit more nuance to it, but I remember enough to know that caves will get you a lot of things. There's just a way to know from the outside if a cave is, you know, has good prospects or bad prospects. We're not gonna go there. Those guys are assholes. That thing. Look at that. He's just holding part of my ship, showing it off. Oh, a bladderfish. Thank you. Oh, another bladderfish. There we go. We're gonna be wanting to grab plenty and plenty of bladderfish. These seem like the most disgusting thing to eat imaginable, these little darting big eye fish, because you'd just be eating an eye, effectively. And that's like literally psychological. Is it already night again? Oh, no, I forgot. One of the moons can eclipse the sun for a short while during the day. Come here. How do I make food blocks? Because those stay a lot better for a lot longer than, say, this does. Because you can already see eating these is going to cause dehydration. Ooh. Oh, shit. Awesome. How much inventory space did that just take up? Not a lot, actually. Cool beans. Okay. God, I need to make a schedule. I need to timestamp this video for obvious reasons. And oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Little dick. I need to timestamp this video for obvious reasons, and then I need to timestamp yesterday's video for obvious reasons of their own. Hey, can you come here, little buddy? I just want to kill you. Thank you. Hey there, little buddy. You want to die? Oh, come on. Nobody lives forever. Come on, you little ape. You want to live forever? Come on there. Okay. I do like how that's a mantra of a certain Marine battalion in the U.S. It's literally just like, you want to live forever? Actually, no, that's not even a mantra. That's just a quote from like a commanding officer during World War I. He just got up on the trenches and just went like, "Come on, you apes, you want to live forever?" And it's just like, I mean, typically, yeah, but I suppose these are Marines. They're a little bit backwards people. The Marines were made for people who are just like, God, I just want to die. I just want to die in battle. Ooh. Let's see here. Inventory full. How full is my inventory? Very full. Can I drop... I don't know what the creature eggs do. We do want this. Did we get any salt? I don't remember where you find salt in this game. Let's actually use this because we need it anyways. And that way we can grab one more bladderfish before we go home. Is this game purely single player? I can't really remember. I don't actually know. I shouldn't say I can't remember. I don't know. I think it's purely single player, but...
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh. Seek fluid intake. No, I'm good. Oh god, I don't know why, but it's because I'm in a survival situation. I just got reminded of like Bear Grylls and how there was like the show Survivor Man, which was actually good. It was just a dude who's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go like survive on an island for a week. Like that was all Survivor Man was. It's just him just always being like, yeah, I'm just gonna go out and just, you know, have a camera and not an accordion, whatever it's called. What are the like the little thing that's like a matchbox size, and you go and by making it go across your mouth, and also by like using your tongue to cover up certain openings in it. Ooh. But you just go out there and survive, and he was pretty cool. But then you had Bear Grylls, who's just like, I'm gonna drink my own piss now, and it's just like, Bear, you don't need to do that. Like we have a freshwater stream right there. It's literally, we're actually right next to a glacier, so we know the water's pure and safe to drink. No, it's what the audience wants. I have to do it. It's like, you really don't. You do not have to do it. It's necessary. It's not necessary at all, Bear. It is very unnecessary. I have found this snake skin in a bird's nest. I'm going to use the water in the bird's nest to give myself water, but I'll get infected if I do that. So I'm going to use the snake skin to make as a hose for an enema. Bear. What the fuck did you just say? That's an actual thing he did once. I don't think he used a snakeskin, but he actually did like give himself like an enema from like a bird's nest water supply. And it's like, Bear, you're never gonna be in a situation where you're gonna like need to if you're that desperate to survive, you're just gonna die anyways. Let's be honest there, Bear. Standard oxygen tank. We have this. Let's go to here. Bear Grylls was a wild show. Is there a way to like increase my like storage space? I suppose there is. This is why I just have boxes outside. Ooh, it's the way to live, chat. It's the American way. But it's like, I don't have any more space for things. Tab. Drop. Oh, fuck. That is just wasting inventory space. Okay. And then... Can I pick these back up once I've dropped them? Open storage. Wow, okay, so this is literally where all of my stuff is. Okay, well, maybe I should have checked these. Maybe I should have checked the storage containers to see if it's where I keep all my stuff. That's an idea. Yeah, that's still one of my... That will always be one of my favorite Tick quotes. When he's just getting interviewed, that's literally where I keep all my stuff. He's getting interviewed and he's being asked like what's his superpowers and whatnot. And he's just like, the guy's just like, well, do you have like telekinesis? And he's like, nah. Do you have, you know, like super speed? Nah. Could he destroy the earth with a single thought? Egad, man, I hope not. That's where I keep all my stuff. Oh, the tick is peak. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen a bad adaptation of the tick. Each one has its own, like, you know, merit to it. See here. Wow. I'm gonna hope that we just need to cook them as we need them, because I think they'll stay fresh as long as they're alive. I don't think they'll die in these crates, is the thing. Let's throw that there as well. Okay, actually, let's look to see what we need. Let's build a home. Let's make a home, chat. We need... Wait. Oh my god, we don't even have a sea glider. Oh wow, we are really far back, actually. Oh crap. We don't have a house. We do not have a house. There is no house to find. If we do not even have a... Because we built the house after the sea glider. Oh no. Luckily, I half remember how to get the sea glider. We just need to go to the other ponds to get, like, the necessary bits and pieces. Why are we holding a fire extinguisher? What are you? Oh, look at this! I forgot this was a mechanic. Hello, buddy. You're gonna die. You're going to die soon. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. A relaxing little swim. Hopefully I can at least make the sea glider before ending stream, because I think that'd be something nice to do before finishing off. Ooh. It's like a sand shark or something. I don't want to deal with it. I remember it's an a-hole. That's all you need to know in this game. You don't even remember what does what. You just need to remember what's a jerk. How dare you try to kill me? I'll stab you, bro. Oh god, we're from the mean streets, dude. We're from the mean currents around here. We're ready for a knife fight. Coffee vending machine. Scanning, scanning, scanning. I don't know what that did. There we go. Grav fragment. Grav fragment overall. Oh, okay, so I need to find another one of those. So I need to scan the things to like for the pieces of. So I just need to look for wreckage. Is there like a swim faster function? I cannot remember. Oh, look at that. Grav. I don't really know what that is. Indigenous life form. This is a life form. I guess it's coral. Huh. Maybe it's a filter feeder and like the natural shape of it like causes, you know, a little algae to go through it. Broke it. Let's see here. Like little algae and plankton to go through. Well, you think it'd be closer to the surface if it was feeding on that stuff. But to go through and it'll be captured on the inside of it. But like little hairs that we can't see. Oh, how you doing? Okay, so wherever I am right now is a good place to get quartz, is what I'm learning. Ooh, 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 ooh. A box. I need to, like, create buoys. I need to create, like, I need to make a bunch of those little air things and make them into buoys. So I can, like, find my way around this place. Because, like, when you're in the spot, when you're in a location, you're like, oh, I can find I know where this is. But you don't. What are you? Oh, you're just a way for me to get more titanium. Let's get some air. Ah. Isn't there like a sand tiger that like glitches literally? There's like a glitchy sand tiger around here, I remember. Hold on. Like somewhere over there. I don't want to deal with him, but I should just keep aware of that in case I do wander over there a little too much.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Okay, Bear Grylls have taught me for this. Limestone. Thank you. Oh. Oh, we still have plenty of inventory space. Let's eat you. Let's drink this and drink this. Okay. I want to find salt deposits, so I want to get some bleach. I want to drink the bleach. That was something we tried to do in like our second stream of this, where we had to actually restart stream, but our goal for like the whole stream was to make bleach to drink bleach, and then when we made the bleach, we couldn't drink it. We found out this game is not immersive. It does not let you as a gamer drink bleach. We were very disappointed. We were besides ourselves. We literally played the game for like 3 hours to drink bleach, and we failed horrifically. You know what? I should get a mod for this game that autosaves. Which might be a bad idea, but I know I'm too incompetent to remember to save consistently. And it's nighttime. Actually, nighttime might make it easier to find stuff like this. Ooh, because it'll be glowing in the dark, so at least... I want to find one of the pods. There's a pod over here, and if we don't have our stuff, then surely the pod hasn't been ransacked yet. There's also a pod in between on the ground, but we're not going to find it because it's dark now. There's quartz lying around. That's a sea puppy. Oh, I see puppy. Let's break the surface real quick to see if we can see that pod yet. There's also a pod over there, but there was like a Leviathan or whatever they're called. I don't know. There was something really big. There was something really big that way, and we don't really care to find it. We went over there, we're like, sweet, a pod, and then we were going back up for water, and there's just something really, really, like, big. Oh, right, it's upside down. The pod being over there also tells us that we might be able to get some more stuff. Okay, have we ransacked this pod? Really? We have? Oh, have we?
Integrating new PDA data.
It looks like we have. Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Okay. The clipping water actually frightened me. I'm gonna be completely honest. Though what's weird about this is something broke out of it, not into it. Because you can tell by like the marks that if it was going, these would be going inwards if something broke out. So that's weird. Did you just keep like, you know, some C4 in there? I want the sun to rise. Do the sun dance. Ooh, can I crouch in this game? My immersion is broken. Whoop. Just looking for stuff to scan. I want to get that sea glider before we end stream, because I don't want to start a stream where we have to make a sea glider. Ooh. We have so much stuff, though. I am happy about that. At least my resource gathering was saved. Let's see here. Oh, I also have to timestamp stream because I'm muted for like the first 15 minutes. Let's see here. Okay, we're filling up on inventory space. I think that might have pushed us over a little. We can't pick up anything else, but we still want to look for things to scan. Thing is, this empty water. This is probably giving some people not the best time.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Oh, oxygen deficiency decrease. Okay, let's not play with that.
The biomass in this area
30 seconds of oxygen. Oh, we got a little deep there. Oh, I just wanted to reenact The Abyss by James Cameron. The movie where you can literally see that it was his fall off with like military action. Ooh, because up until that point he always depicted like military dudes as like the coolest people ever. And then that's the movie where it's like actually the military is evil and shit, bro. Ooh. It's kinda like actually that reminds me of, what is it called? You little shit. Okay. Reminds me of how Speed Racer is literally like the point. It's the point where you can see, like, oh, this is where they fell off. Speed Racer, ooh, is such, like, because it is, like, how did, like, you can see the Coen brothers, like, you can see how, like, the Matrix movies kind of, like, lose the plot a little more and more, how they kind of get a little worse as time goes on. But, like, if you go from, like, Matrix, like, it's Matrix Reloaded, then Resurrection, I think. But if you go from, like, the third Matrix to, like, Jupiter Ascending, you're just like, okay, listen, like, they were losing the plot a little, but I feel like this is a bit of a jump. Like, like, there's, like, dinosaur dragon men, and there's, like, you know, chimera people. Like, this is, like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, it feels like they've just not only lost the plot, but a lot of, like, the things that at least made their movies good to look at are also just gone. It just feels... It feels like, you know, the Coen brothers, now sisters, whatever they, No, the Coen brothers are different people. It's like the... Whatever they are, they're the sisters now, but I forget their names. It's like... Everything kind of got lost in the sauce. But watching Speed Racer, you're like, oh, it all makes sense. It literally is just like, oh, it all makes sense now. What is this? Oh, here's where all the salt is that I've been looking for. Okay, well, is there a map button? No, I'm gonna have to make a map. What is this, Minecraft? Okay. But, like, the movie starts off, and I immediately was like, this is literally, like, the bridge in between the two. It helps that it's literally the movie in between, but, like, it starts off and you have Speed Racer literally tapping his leg on the ground, like, before a race, and it cuts to, like, him as a kid tapping his leg, and it's just like, oh, like, you know, it's like drawing the parallels of, like, this is what he's been working for his entire life already. Pretty good filmic stuff. But then as a kid, it cuts to, like, him imagining himself racing, which you think would be good, but they do it in, like, a way that is so uncanny and so just not the best looking that is just like, oh no, like, it goes from, like, endearing to, like, this kid is having a schizo fever dream. And then we see him start racing in the real world as an adult, and you're just like, oh no, this world is just a schizo fever dream. People are like, yeah, it really brought the anime to life, and I was like, the anime wasn't like was not Hot Wheels the movie, guys. This is not like classic Speed Racer. Speed Racer was like, you know, he'd have gimmicks, but they'd still be on like relatively normal courses and whatnot. This is full on like Hot Wheels. And in all honesty, I've seen the Hot Wheels cartoons. They're better than Speed Racer. Full stop, chat. They are better. I've seen I don't know why, but in the late 2000s and early 2010s, there was a lot of racing cartoons, not only of Hot Wheels. And they were better than this. they were better than Speed Racer. I'd recommend them. Ooh. Look at this little asshole. He's never gonna see it coming. And the cloaca. You'll remember that, chat. We just have to, we can't kill him, because then he can't tell his friends to fear me. We have to keep him alive, sadly. We're not the bad guy. We're good people. Acid mushroom. Do we... I don't know what we use it for. I'm so annoyed that we found the salt when it was like, when we already had so much stuff collected. And we're gonna have to literally make another storage bin for all the stuff we've collected. What's this? Use artificial gravity to attract light objects and small creatures. Yeah, I don't really care about the light object part, but like harassing small creatures, sign me up, bro. Harassing the local wildlife? Oh my goodness, you're speaking my language now, dude. We have one salt we have 2 salt deposits, so we can make 2 bleach, which means we can make... Where's our water? We got rid of the water. Okay, that's fine. How much inventory space does that take up?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, and we just need to get rid of this mask. It's just taking up space. Floater. And okay. Make this. We need to make the bleach so we can drink the bleach. So we're not allowed to drink the bleach. What? I thought we had. Does it take more than one? Wait. Did we put away the other salt deposit? We did. Okay. Or it takes 2 salt, and I wasn't looking. No, we just put away the salt deposit when we were looking at it, probably. We probably clicked on it by accident. Glass. I think this can... It'll at least be... By cutting our quartz in half, we'll at least be able to store it more easily. Ooh. But if nothing else, this will at least increase our storage capacity. Copper wiring. Same story here, just converting it now because we're going to be using it later for the floater thingy. Do I need 2 bleach, or I get 2 disinfected water from converting bleach? That's actually a pretty good deal. And let's create a buoy. But why did it kick me out of the crafting? I still have more to craft.
Calorie intake recommended.
Silver ore. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah, that's as big. Put the floaters in. Put you in. We have disinfected water. We need some fiash. Wow, that's just gonna provide literally nothing. Okay, so storing them does nothing. So we need to go hunting real quick. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it, bro. They don't even look cooked. That's a little disappointing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So we don't even need to disinfect water. We just get water from the bleach. Okay. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. We just want to catch a bunch of fish. But we only want to cook the ones that we're eating right now. Come on, come here. Come here! Ooh, what are you? Wait, why can't I kill you? You know what? I'm insulted by the fact that I'm not allowed to catch you. I'm gonna kill you now. Come here. There we go. What? How can I not grab this thing? Actually looks more edible than some of the other things I'm grabbing. Oh. Oh, wow. Get wrecked. I like this. Oh, this is quality of life right here. Oh, this is quality of life right here. Oh, they're still a little hard to catch. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting all the fish now. Oh. Oh my god. I remember coming across this, but I couldn't find another one for the blueprints. So, like, I was just like, I don't know what the hell this would be used for. We're gonna die. We're good, chat. Let's see here. Ooh. God, I don't know what made me remind me of this. It's because she played this game and she suffocated and died a lot. But I just thought about the fact that when SS Issa played, just how she was dying a lot, and just one of the meanest jokes I have about SS Issa, and that is, you can tell that, because she's a boat VTuber, you can tell that she is an old wooden boat, because she is as flat as a board. Oh! She's actually on the recommendations for channels. Ooh, so if you want to check it, SS Issa, it's actually at the bottom of my front page. If you go to the bottom where it's like channel recommendations, it's like cool VTubers, and she is in that list. Ooh. I think... Oh god, I have to double check. Shogmommy should be on that list as well. Like the first 5 are my Oshis, then you have Arialulu, and it should be Shogmommy. Arialulu because she's a really cool person, and Shogmommy because she's a fan. And also a cool streamer. Okay. Actually need more food. Like, I don't like it, because, like, I imagine when you, like, bite into the eye, it pops. That's what I don't like. Like, it feels like even if, like, best case scenario, it'd be, like, jelly-like, but I don't want to be eating no, like, jelly-like, like, fish, man. Ooh. And can we get some more titanium out? Titanium ingots. I think we're gonna make mobile vehicle bay. We're gonna need that for recharging our vehicle, but that's a concern for another time. What we want to do is make the little thingy. Thank you, Merrick, for your incredible insight and language. We just have so many boxes out here. Now, fish, don't steal from my boxes, okay? I'm trusting you, fish. We don't need we do not need the extinguisher. And do we have titanium? We don't have a lot of titanium. Well, hopefully we have enough to make a pipe or two. We have enough to make a pipe. What the fuck? Okay, no, that's a lot of pipe. That's a lot of pipe. I'm happy about that. Okay. Let's get back to where all the salt is, so that way we, you know, we can mine the salt. Let's go to Twitter, chat. We shall dub this, chat, we shall dub this valley Twitter. It is where we get all of our salt. Oh, it's not the highest quality salt, but it's a reliable spot. Oh, God. If we find another place for salt mines, we'll call that one Reddit. We need to re-find Twitter, chat. I know not something people typically want to do, but we have to find Twitter. Okay. We just need to listen out, chat, for shit political takes. Oh, now that we've scanned it, we actually get minerals when we scan things that we... Oh, that's cool. How was I not able to find a secondary grav trap before, like, ending stream last time? They're everywhere. Ooh, we just need to re-find it. We just need to keep our ears out for shit political takes, okay? Ooh. Oh, this is one, I think. This is a little beacon fragment. No, I don't want a beacon. That's a buoy. I don't want a buoy. I know I said I wanted to make buoys earlier, but I meant, like, the air thing that I have here. Okay, it was by the ship. It was after the pod, so we need to refine the pod, and it actually was a little bit before the pod, wasn't it? Okay, we were literally going the wrong way. What's this? What's that? Chat, do you see that? Chat, do you see that? Am I going crazy, or is there something in the distance over there? I think it's really dark for you. It's even... I think there's something over there. I'm gonna make my asthma a little smaller. What is this? Oh! It's one of the coral. Okay, I'm being eaten by it. Oh, salvage. See here. Nothing else, we're gonna be well situated. I'm just gonna quickly save. After doing 2 streams where we just lost like all of our progress one time and then half of our progress the other time, I'm just gonna be a little bit save happy. Ooh. Let's see here. Cave. What's this? I don't want a creature egg. Ow. I hate those little bastards. I'm so out of practice that I don't even know how to dodge them anymore. Pretty decent at dodging them. Back outside. Ow! What the fuck did I do to you? How is that a defense mechanism just to be born and to die immediately? You're like the barking, like, toad from Katachan. What is the benefit of your existence? We're like, have nothing. Okay, we literally have to go back home. I forgot to, like, keep a medical pack in my inventory like a fool. We'll swim under the surface so we can see if there's anything we can grab on our way back. Yeah, we want some titanium. That's exactly what I wanted because I wanted to make more pipes. Can the pipes be branching is my only question. Oop. I think we may have died before, but I don't know if we have died in this game. I don't know what happens. So I either don't remember or we haven't died. See here. Oh, I think this is around where the... I don't think this is where the salt deposits were, but... This is where my home was before we lost it. This is around some rummage like this. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna make a buoy next time to guide me back. Let's see here. Okay, let's not scan any more things for minerals because we will not be able to get anything from them. We'll just drop them on the seafloor, and I don't think those respawn. Good morning. Feel better soon. I'm feeling a little bit better. My neck isn't as bad as it was. Ooh, it was god awful. It was like cripplingly shit for like the longest time. But I took an ibuprofen, and it's worked out pretty well. Ooh. Okay, so let's. Well, good to see you, Tapes. I suppose we have been streaming long enough for it to be morning where you are. Oh. Or late enough. How long have we been streaming? Like 3 hours. And we did some drawing. That's the drawing we did in the corner. We kind of got Lilo's proportions a little wrong, but we also messed up Stitch. But Stitch kind of came out looking pretty good, even though we kind of messed him up as well. And we discussed how that was because we got... Where Lilo, like, we got the arms too big, the head too small, and the body just right. With Stitch, we got everything wrong, but everything wrong consistently, so he looks better by comparison. My next hurt said that, hey, listen, I still have, just because I'm missing like the middle vertebrae doesn't mean I don't have a neck anymore, okay? I still have I think I'm only missing 3 vertebrae canonically. Hold up, let me think real quick. I'm literally having to feel my... I have 1 or 2 vertebrae in my upper neck, and then I have 1 or 2 vertebrae in my lower neck. So I'm either missing 3 or 4 vertebrae in between, but I still got a neck. I got at least half my vertebrae. That's the important thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, wait a minute. we have a lot of inventory. Oh, God. So I will say in general, I think in general, Sunday streams are going to be late, like normal streams. I thought they should be earlier because it's Sunday, but I feel like it's just best just to always stream at 10 at this point. For one thing, it's consistent to the audience, and for another thing, it just seems to be the best time for you guys in general, regardless of the day. I mean, maybe not you, Tapes. It doesn't seem the best for you, sadly. But I'm sorry, sacrifices must be made. My apologies. And I literally just made the same mistake. One of the earliest mottos of this channel was, try as you might, you'll never be as dumb as me. That was one of the earliest mottos of this channel, chat. And I sometimes remind that, I sometimes prove correct how that is a pretty powerful motto. Okay, let's see here. Okay. What did I just drop? 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 Nope, I want that pipe. Okay. We're just gonna throw that out. Do not pull in my boxes. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, cool how you often walk us through your self-reflection during your drawing streams without falling into unhelpful deprecation. It wasn't as clean today. I actually had a stream around 5 where it did kind of fall into some unhelpful. I don't know. I wouldn't say actually, it did fall into unhelpful deprecation because I was just so irritable from the pain in my neck. Yeah. Normally that is true, but for today, I literally had like a terrible time with it. Actually, and it's for a sketch that didn't even turn out badly. Actually, I don't think I really showed it off on stream when we came back. But what I did at around 5 wasn't even a bad sketch. It was just that I was in so much pain that I just got really pissed. It's a little awkward. It's really awkward in the proportions, but it's from a 3D figure. Let me get my head off real quick. It's the Samus right there. You can see it's a little bit long-bodied, but let me see if I can find the Samus. The Samus is over here. Ooh, because we didn't do any shading on it because I wasn't doing shading on it regardless. But the reason there's no shading on it is specifically because it's more just to get back into doing 3D. But there is hopefully a good side-by-side comparison. I don't think that's perfect, but I think that'll be good enough. So that's also what we did. The Gelgoog and whatnot was yesterday, was last night, because I was like, it's no longer February, so I don't have to draw women anymore. So I just, draw Gelgoog, and then, the first human that I draw, the first, non-robot that I draw is technically a woman. And then, the second, and then the second thing I draw is a girl. So, just like... Finally! I don't have to draw, like, females anymore. Wonderful. So let's draw some women, chat. Now that I'm not forcing myself to do it, I now have the freedom to do it for fun. So shit. I hate that part of drawing probably the most, when you're like, I have to do something, and you're like, I hate this now. And then you're just like, okay, I don't have to do this anymore. I want to do it because I just want to do it for the fun of it now. And it's just like, but weren't you like complaining literally just yesterday that you'd rather put a bullet in your head? Yeah, but that's because I had to do it. Now, I want to do it because I don't have to do it. That's the pettiest and dumbest shit I've ever heard. Don't ask questions. Just enjoy the process. That's the best drawing I've ever seen of a guy who's missing 3, 4. Yeah. I do need to. I was actually originally going to draw some reference sketches of myself because I thought that would be good to use for thumbnails in the future, but I just decided not to do that. But I was actually, one of the plans for today was to draw like some, literally me, just like 4 corner sketches. Because instead of having me in the corner, have a drawing of me in the corner, because I thought that would be nice. But I was just like, I don't want to do that today. There's so much like, oh my god, thank you. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something real quick. Before we continue playing, I'm gonna just look up who invented ibuprofen. How do you spell profin? I was spelling it correct. Thank you, Stuart Adams and John Nicholson, 2 British scientists working at Boots Pure Drug Company. Thank you, thank you, Big Pharma, before you were Big Pharma, I guess. In the 1950s and 60s. Thank you very much for, literally giving blockers to my nervous system so that they, I'm not in fucking horrific pain right now. That's very cool of you. Genuinely, thank you, British man. Ooh. Very cool of you. Oh my god. That's so much shit. Okay, we need to create a storage box real quick. That's so much. Okay, and we need to take some medical packs out of storage because we are hurting real bad. Right now, our goal is to make one of these. And you might be like, didn't you make that last? Because Muon, you'd be one of the few people who would have been around for the time. But you might think, but you made that last time. Yeah, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't save. I didn't save again. I saved the first 2 hours of gameplay, but I think that stream was 4 hours, so we literally lost half of our progress. We don't have a home anymore. We're homeless again. We're poor. We're poor and we got no bitches. It's our state in every game. It's just another Tuesday, bro. And it's only Sunday. Actually, it's Monday now, isn't it? One big cheer for the psychoactive substances. Actually, it's not technically psychoactive because it how it actually works is people always wonder like how is it that like painkillers like know to target, you know, specific neurons in your body. They don't. How they actually work is they simply block the things that make you hurt, like the pain receptor. They block all the neurons in your body, at least before the brain-blood barrier. I don't know if they actually get to your brain, but they block all the neurons in your body. It's just that they only block the chemicals that, you know, make you go, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that hurts. But yeah, it's actually a misconception that painkillers only affect your... I just dropped the water like an
Vital
idiot.
signs
Only affect
stabilizing.
the neurons that are in pain. You son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. I thought something stole my fucking ball. I was so pissed. I was genuinely so pissed for a second. I thought something had stolen my ball, chat. My beautiful, beautiful ball. Okay, let's get another container out. And... We just have so many containers. There we go. Okay. The Samus doesn't look too bad. Again, a little bit... I didn't scrunch up the torso well enough. I'm out of practice. Which is a real shame, because I have a similar pose... I have a similar sort of pose with an original character that I made years ago that did the body scrunch a lot better than that picture. And I think that's also what frustrated me. But I do think the leg turned out well. Ooh. For the most part, how the one foot is a little bit in front of the other, so it's a little bit like deeper in the picture. I think you can see that how like it's a little bit deeper down than the other one to convey that depth. Ooh. At least that turned out well. Okay, so let's just go harvest some of these fishes. Species fish. There's a Kim Possible episode where Draken literally is just confused the entire episode if it's fish or fishes, and Shigo just frickin' just calls him an idiot and just goes like, how the hell are you this like evil genius? Ooh. I don't know if that's a healthy relationship. Ooh. But by the end of the series, Draken and Shigo do get together, which makes him like the luckiest dude ever. Oh my god. Normally, like, I'm for, like, the short-haired baddies, but, like, Shigo is one of the exceptions where, like, she has long hair and I'm still, like, fucking biting my lower lip where Shigo's so good. Oh my god. I've said on so many occasions that, like, yeah, like, the women that, like, make me bite my lower lip are the ones who are sooner going to kill me than, like, even look in my direction. And I'm just not beating that. I'm not proving that wrong. Whenever I'm just like, oh, this character's so damn good. Ooh. I need to have healthier crushes. Ooh. Who am I to criticize Area Lulu for her god-awful crushes when I'm like, oh god, just put a... When I literally... What is the character that I unironically said, oh god, just put a bullet between my eyes now, please, please, please? I think it might have been the, Ooh. There we go. I think it might have been the, like, short-haired, like the red-haired girl from Gundam X. I think... Oh, God, I don't think I've, like, made a Twitter post about that, though, is what's confusing me. I did, see, like, somebody posted a video of her recently, and I literally just... Oh, God, 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 ow. And I do know, like, last week, I think it was, that I just, like, posted, just, like, somebody just posted a video of her, and I just posted, I love her. Like, as a quote tweet. I need to stop being down. I need to stop being down bad for the baddies, chat. I really do. Where they're not called crushes because you want them to crush you. Oh my god. Actually, on a unrelated note, but saying crush reminded me, I saw a video of like from the Susie Squad movie, the animated one from like the early 2010s with like Deadshot and whatnot, but like in it, like Batman at one point fights the like, you know, Task Force X. Let's call it that because that's its technical name, and it won't get me messed with on YouTube for saying it. But like the fight scene, I forgot about the fight scene where Batman just shows up and just starts beating all of their asses. But it's actually really funny because like Harley Quinn, who's in it because they're infiltrating Arkham, so it's like, well, she knows Arkham as both a former employee and inmate of it. So that's why she's on the team, unlike, you know, other adaptations where it's like, well, Harley Quinn is marketable, so that's why she's on the team. She's actually on the team for a reason here. Oh, shit. Leviathans. Not Leviathans, those are something else, but these things. They remind me of the Grove backs from Alien Planet, if you know that series. Those big bipedal walkers that had like literal like groves on their backs, hence why their names were Groves backs. But where like he's beating the crap out of everyone. Like there's a weird like it's like supposed to be King Shark, but he looks a little weird. Looks more like a Killer Croc than King Shark, to be honest. But he's like fighting even this dude, you know, he's just running the ones with the entire team, and Harley Quinn just like runs up and is like going like, ah, like she has this big build up running towards him, and he just grabs her on the face and pushes her back into some boxes, and then just continues fighting everyone else. And I'm just like, that's just the realest moment in this fight. Like he's like Deadshot is firing at him, he's throwing batarangs while dodging bullets, you know. There's this like martial arts dude that he's having to keep up with, and you know, Captain Boomerang's throwing his explosive boomerangs and he's having to run from those. Harley Quinn, get out of here. You're Harley fucking Quinn, bro. Like, I know your shit. The more YouTube friendly version being Canadian health. Yes, true. There's so many terms for it nowadays. There's so many fucking terms for it. I think in like earlier in the stream I was negative and said that's something I wasn't supposed to say on stream. Oh right, I told the bot to end itself, just straight up. I just, the bot in the Twitch chat, when I read it, because I was still in a bit of a sour mood from my neck pain and the ibuprofen hadn't fully kicked in, I literally, when I read that, I just literally just told it to end itself, like, and then I had to go, it's a machine, so that shouldn't count, and then I was like, it's fucking, we're on YouTube and Twitch, they're dumb as hell. And then I had to explain, like, just like, listen, it's a machine. It can't actually do that because it was never alive to begin with. We're where we need to be. But we need to, I think the salt deposits are around here. We're finding salt so we can make bleach. Not to drink it, because we're not allowed to drink bleach. I wish there was a mod where we could drink bleach. In a way, we are drinking bleach because this water here is derived from bleach. But we need to find the bleach. We need to find the salt deposits. Okay. We have dubbed this place Twitter, by the way. We've dubbed it Twitter. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, that was a little embarrassing. I was like, what's this? It's death. Ow! Fucking sand shark bastards. Okay. Use, don't drop it. We're gonna have to make more medical supplies. We're not gonna be able to make the damn thing by the end of the tonight, are we? Where are the salt deposits? It's night times, of course it is. So finding the salt deposits is gonna be a little hard. There's the pod. Now it was by the shark. I do remember it was by the shark and it was fairly deep. Let's see here. Ooh. We've dubbed this place Twitter, by the way. It gets assaulted by by a disguised predator. Oh my god. I said Twitter, not Discord. Oh, that's interesting. Depending on what I'm holding determines my mining skill. So I literally am just bashing my my prized scanner against things to get minerals out to break the rocks. Oh, there's some salt. Okay, we're gonna go up from here. We're gonna put our buoy down. Oh, there it is. I dropped it by accident and I was like, oh no, we're over a very deep abyss. Okay. Now we need to start putting in pipes. So, 1. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're cooking, chat? Wait, oh, okay. Any darn sci-fi, multi-tool should be able to function as a hammer. That's true. God, I just got reminded today of, like, Lumi's awful takes on sci-fi. And also I got reminded of the fact that which reminded me of the fact that she's an engineer. Because for some reason, like, engineers, scientists in general, but like a lot of engineers, like, have horrible takes of sci-fi because they don't understand, like, the question of sci-fi has always been, how would science, like, affect humanity? And they're like, well, what about the technology itself? It's like, well, what about speculative technology itself? It's like, that's kind of secondary in the grand scheme of things. Ooh. It's very much about... I think we're good. Wow. Okay, well, let us suck it. But yeah. After hearing that take, I've never been less surprised that somebody was an engineer than that, because engineers either are like really chill about sci-fi or like they have terrible takes, while scientists usually just have terrible takes. Ooh. So not all scientists, but you'll have the worst takes about sci-fi sometimes from a scientist. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson's takes are, in general, awful, but you hear him open his mouth about, like, sci-fi, and half the time he's not even accurate about the science he's talking about. He's just trying to sound smart because he's an a-hole. Ooh. Well, we came for salt, but we got a bunch of, like, iron instead. We still have a lot of salt. Suck it. This is a good placement for it, though. Especially because I think the salt respawns.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Ooh.
increased.
What's this? We have a power transmitter. That's going to be useful.
Blueprint
But I want a sea glider. I don't remember where the sea glider parts were. I want one. I have not taken a drink since I've started streaming. That was like 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my old house... It still pisses me off. I'm pretty sure my old house was around here. There's so much salt around here, it's so good. Oh, there's another tiger thing. There's another sand shark. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I can fight the other things, but that thing's a bully. Oh god. I found a bigger fish than me, chat, and I'm not happy about it. Okay, let's get above the 100. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
Please take fluid intake now. I'm good. Oh god, give me the oxygen. That's nice. This is a good place for it. We should build our house though, because the buoy's right here, so it'd be a good place. But we should build our house like on those tree things. That'd be a nice place to build our house. I feel like first we need to find sea glider pieces, and I don't know where the other schematics are. I thought I did, chat, but it appears I do not. There's a lot of good minerals around here, and that's pretty obvious, at least from underwater. I'm sure it's going to be harder to see at a distance, but let's see here. Actually, one thing, when Lumi was talking, I saw rewatched the clip of Lumi talking about sci-fi, and I kind of want to know, like, what would her commentary on, like, the Forever War be? Because she's like, technology doesn't define the sci-fi enough, and it's like, often technology does define the sci-fi. What the fuck? Like, I thought I just got pulled under. Because she's like, Dune isn't about the technology. It's like, it kind of is. It's kind of about man's relationship with technology to a certain point. And, like, it's just that it doesn't take the whole, let's, how things get more advanced, but more like what's man's limitations in interaction with technology. But, like, the Forever War is very human-focused, which is kind of her complaint. But it's all centered around, you know, time dilation and how, you know, FTL flight would affect the human lifespan in relation to, you know, society progression. Kind of like the, actually a song that touches upon a similar topic is 39 by Queen, which is a song about, I think like a couple of astronauts go into space to do an experiment, but then they get affected by time dilation, come back 100 years later. So now it's like 39, but 100 years later. And everyone they knew is dead. And there's actually a line in it that's really sad. And it's like, I think there's a sign of like she looks at me with the eyes of her mother. When he's like describing his, his already like old daughter who is a grandmother herself. There's the line, you know, like, let us go to the land that our children once knew. Which, if you don't understand that it's about time dilation, like, it's a bit of a weird line, but when you understand that, it's like, oh my god, like, everyone they knew is dead, and even most of their children are also dead. Like, that shit hits hard.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ooh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't worry, we're gonna be making more bleach. More bleach. Actually, we can, while we're here, let's get some more coral. Can I just attack this for coral? Yes, I can. Inventory full, damn it. Okay, so coral's a lot easier to get. That's good to know. Drinking bleach, we're gonna make some bleach to drink. Drink the bleach, drink the bleach. Drinking bleach is what we do. Drink the bleach, drink the bleach. Drink the bleach. Can we... Actually, I want to check the inventory real quick. That's a lot of bleach. We can make more bleach. How much more bleach can we... We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make more bleach. Making bleach to drink the bleach. Do. Drink the bleach. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Still one of my favorite Metalocalypse lines. What the fuck? Hold the hell up. Ow! Okay, I thought that was healing me. It was not healing me, Chad. We still have some of our stuff. Okay, no, my health went down, but it went back up when I left the... Okay, I mistook my health going back up for me getting healed. Well, now we know what happens if we die. Okay. You fucking... Oh! That hurt. Oh, how much of our health do we get back? It looks like we might get all of it back, which is nice. We just swam. We died so quickly, chat. I didn't even have time to react to it. Oh my god, but in a way, we got all of our health back by dying, if you think about it. Canonically, am I a different person now who just stumbled on the works of, like, the guy before me? Or did I just reset? Like, did I just get, like, a bit of a time jump? Ooh, did we do the time warp? Drink the bleach. But Metalocalypse, one of my favorite lines in Metalocalypse is that they have to do a drug test, and they're, like, trying to beat the drug test, and a classic trick that, like, doesn't actually work, but would supposedly work in the past is you put a drop of bleach in your urine, and like and it'll like cancel out the chemicals. It'll also cancel out like the natural chemicals of your body and be really obvious because it's freaking bleach. But you know, you put in a drop of bleach into your urine is like how you're supposed to be in a drug test. It doesn't work because they will literally find the bleach in your urine and go like, well, obviously you cheated, or you're going to die soon. As a physics engineering student, if a given sci-fi property has interesting things to say about human nature, I can suspend my disbelief, but many stories fail at this. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. But it's really for sci-fi. It's a 50-50 game with engineers, I find. With scientists, it's not as much. They'll look at something like planets and go like, even though planets is all about... planets is really cool, because planets, the premise is... I forget what it's called, but it's the like concept that like in orbit, when you have things that hit other things in orbit, and then it, like a satellite hitting a satellite, and then the debris from those two satellites hitting more satellites, it's that concept. And it's like, okay, so we need garbage men in space whose entire job is to push things into the atmosphere, or to collect things that can't be pushed into the atmosphere and bring them back to a space station. That's the entire premise of it. It's called planets, and how you spell that is the word planet and then ES. It's Greek. And it's literally meant to mean, and it means little travelers, which is what planets meant. It meant travelers. But it means the little travelers. It's really a solid sci-fi. It's a hard sci-fi, and it's all about just, you know, just kind of humanity going into space and living there. And there's some really good... I've talked about this on stream before. One of my favorite episodes is... I've talked about this probably like 3 or 4 times already. I'll make it a 5th time. I don't care. The episode where there's just a guy who was, you know, one of the first colonizers of the moon, but the moon suits weren't so good. They cut some corners, or they just didn't know like the tolerances they needed for those times. So he got microdoses of like radiation throughout his life, and he's just dying of like super cancer. Like he's decaying on a cellular level, and he can't really do anything because he's so fragile a person now. Like he can still get up and move around, but like he can't go out and do another moonwalk. And he's just like, I want to do another moonwalk. And it's like, you can't do a moonwalk. I want to do another moonwalk. And it's like, you can't do a moonwalk. It's like, I just want to do the one thing that makes me like happy to be alive. And like literally his story just ends with him getting into a spacesuit, going out onto the moon, sitting down next to like a big boulder and dying. And it fucking hits so hard. It's so good. But Planets is all about that. Like, there's a character who was born on the moon, and for like the whole episode, like you're made to believe that the character is an adult, is like a young adult, and then it's just revealed, no, that's like a 6-year-old child, and the reason they're in the hospital is because they're going to like probably die when they're 20 anyways, because humans aren't supposed to be on the moon. Like, this is not a place for humans to be. Like, she has accelerated like aging because of like the lack of gravity. And it's just like, she's just gonna die. Which isn't technically accurate to our understanding now, but it is for its time. Like, we weren't really sure, like, how things would happen on the moon. You shouldn't, like, raise children on the moon. They probably would, you know, grow up wrong and get effed up. But, like, the whole thing of just, like, yeah, it's just shortened her lifespan. She could never go to Earth because it would literally just kill her in an instant. And, yeah, she's just here for, like, she's just gonna live the rest of her life in this hospital. And it's probably going to be a short life. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, Planets, where's all this dark shit coming from? Like, I thought we were just space garbage men going in orbit, pushing, like, satellites into, like, retrograde orbits. But even that episode, like, even the first episode is pretty depressing, because, the first thing that they destroy in the series, the first satellite, is a commemorative satellite between 2 nations to, like, show that, like, they are... It's a commemorative satellite. I don't know if it's between 2 nations, but it's a commemorative satellite. And it's just like, wait, this is literally... We're destroying history just to make room for, like, another communication satellite we don't need. And so it's like, yeah. Isn't that kind of, like, unethical and fucked up? It's like, what about the country that launched it up here? Like they don't have a space program anymore. They don't like they have nothing to say about it. And it's just like, so we're just like destroying this and like because it's just in the way, yeah. But then it like kind of has like a bittersweet ending where actually they wait. The character who's like the veteran actually waits to push it into like orbit, so into retrograde orbit into a specific moment, and it's just like, why the hell is he doing that? Like, 'cause he seems like he just doesn't care about this. Like he's just been here so long, he's just like, yeah, we're just doing this. It's just another job, whatever. But when he does it, we actually find that he waited until it was over the like the nations that actually originally put it up, because nobody there is going to know what's happening, but it's going to be a bunch of shooting stars for them. And he's like, it'll at least look pretty one more time for the people who made it. And it's like, fuck, that hits hard. Planets, pretty good. Ooh, it's a pretty hard sci-fi to my memory, for at least for its time. Like, there's a character who's a smoker, and you might be like, how are they a smoker aboard a space station? Well, they literally smoke by using a pod. They just... Ooh. They literally have, like, a little self-contained, like, a pod that they use that's, like... It's not... I don't know what it is. It's... Okay. They have, like, this little pod... I forgot that you get a lot more water than you get other things. 2, 3... But they have this little pod that, like, they've kind of retrofitted into their office that they just smoke inside of, because, you know, for obvious reasons, you're not supposed to smoke inside of, like, a space station, so they just have, like, this little pod with its own, like, air purifier in it. Ooh. I like how the characters are introduced. They're all introduced just, like, it's a space garbage men. Just like how Alien was space truckers, these are the space garbage men. But instead of, you know, a monster coming and ruining their day, they just kind of examine, you know, the social consequences of, you know, living in a... I did the same mistake. Of living in space as humans. A place we were never meant to be. Ooh. That might be a good topic for, like, when I... Oh, God, I'm so happy that I'm no longer working on the video. I'm so happy. Not because, like, working on the video is awful. I learned plenty of things while working on it. But because I'm no longer working on it, I can now focus, like, all my effort, at least this week, into making the Discord. And I'm really fucking hoping I can get the Discord out by next week. Because next week I'm going to have to be planning... I'm probably going to have to be planning, like, I'm going to have to be both making the President's Day video and, if provided things don't fall through, planning the President's Day collab. Most of that work will literally be over the same, like, subject. Like, we'll cover the same things. But it's still going to be a lot of work because I have to literally, like, go back and double check all of my notes on every single president in the U.S. history. Because for both the video and the collab. So that's just something I'm gonna have to be doing. But I think that can wait until next week, hopefully. And so, oh my god, if I get canceled on this collab again, the collab for Valentine's Day, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. It's just been, like, pulling teeth with this person, and, like, they're a great person, but something, like, they got, like, issues, or they got, like, their own problems, but it's just, ooh, they just need to communicate them better. Because it's just such a, this is, like, because the President's Day collab was originally meant for, I think, like, October, and then I just decided, you know what, like, we'll just push it back to... I just decided we'll push it back to... Can we get this stuff in here? All the way to President's Day, because it just kept getting pushed back anyways. But just sometimes you just gotta, like, accept things for what they are. But I've been looking forward to, like, the President's Day collab forever, and the Valentine's Day collab is with the same person. And that one, is also one that I think is just going to be really fucking fun. We have a lot of collabs planned for this month, actually. We have the tomorrow collab with Atia Tepis, which is going to be hopefully another drawing stream. We're going to be doing a collab with hopefully the Captain, which is an Australian VTuber, and we're going to be playing Halo, which I'm so fucking happy about, because I've been, since debut, looking for a motherfucker to play Halo with. That is unironically just a thing. And every time I ask people about Halo, they're either too old or too young to have, like, played the classic Halo games and, like, know anything about what I'm talking about. It's been such a pain in the ass. Like, you think having, like, you think the original Halo games, going from, like, Halo 1 to Reach, which is literally a 10-year time period, would have a large range of people you could ask, oh, hey, you play these games. And considering that they were some of the most popular games of their time, you think it'd be easy to find people who are like, yeah. You'd apparently be fucking wrong, chat. It has been so hard to find people who've played these games. Healthful, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for not letting me waste that. But you would be surprised how hard it is to find people just to play these simple games with. Oh my god. Actually, let me check real quick. Is the Master Chief Collection, even at full price, is still a steal, but I'm gonna look into it and see if it's still a $60 game. Because it probably shouldn't be a $60 game, simply because Microsoft sucks. Was that? Hold up, I saw something on the front page real quick. That is literally just John Carpenter game. The nuclear game, which is just, I don't know what it is, but it's people in Antarctica with a monster that, like, mimics the human form. That's literally just the thing. We might have to check that out. It might be something good to do for the lead up to watching the thing in June. Chat, what the hell was I looking up to begin with? Oh, Halo Master Chief Collection store page. Yes. Holy shit. Firstly, actually, its overall price is now $40, which is great. But chat, right now, it is $10, the Master Chief Collection, which is fucking amazing. Because, let me tell you what's in the Master Chief Collection. You get Halo, you get the original Halo Combat Evolved, you get Halo 2 Anniversary, you get Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, but whatever. You get Halo 3, you get Halo 3 ODST, and you get Halo Reach, you get Halo 4, and you have free access, of course, to the workshop, which literally makes the game, which literally reinvents, a lot of the mods reinvent the campaigns and whatnot. So, that's just a good deal. In all honesty, firstly, the fact that they lowered the price to $40 is a good deal. That's only good for like another 10 hours as of this stream. 9.5 hours and this deal literally ends. That's really good, actually. That's a really good deal, because that is, each game is effectively like $250 now. That is a genuinely great deal. Ooh. Because that is what, like 6 games? Because that's 6 games for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 games, even at the $40 deal, for like each is like less than $10 by that extension. Ooh. That's really solid. That's really solid. I would definitely recommend it, because again, there are mods that really make the game, that update the games if you want that. And this is like the classic feel of it. Halo 3 has some of the best levels in like any shooter. They refined the gameplay of Halo 3 so much by the end of it. It was so damn good. I actually didn't get to play Halo 3 like when it first came out on Xbox Live, because I didn't have it. Which is why I'm saying, like, as somebody who played it when it came out on the Master Chief Collection, Halo 3 does have the best multiplayer of all Halo games. It's not even fucking close. Like, Halo 3 has better multiplayer than Halo 2, because Halo 2 is just sweaty and not really balanced at all. Halo,
Vital signs stabilizing.
you have so much water. Okay. Yes, Halo 3. Right now, the Master Chief Collection is on sale for like only $10. Like the whole thing is just available for 10 buckaroonies. But Halo 3, I was saying, has like the coldest, best multiplayer. And this is coming from somebody who did not get to play it when it was in Xbox Live. Because I did not have Xbox Live as a younger lad. But Halo 2 was like very rushed as a game, so it kind of has a lot of problems in its multiplayer. While Halo Reach, they were like being experimental and also kind of had their eyes on doing Destiny already at that point. So it's like, so they're kind of like not like, it was a goodbye letter, but it was also kind of them, you know, planning for the future in Halo Reach. So there's some things that don't really work too well in Halo Reach's multiplayer, and it can get a little frustrating. I've never had a frustrating game in Halo 3. It always feels clean as hell, even when you're like having connection issues, which is a hell of a thing. But since you just offered financial advice without a stereotypical disclaimer, if I regret the purchase, I will hold the personally responsible and accountable. If you do not like Halo, that is your own problem. That is a classic game series, okay? You will love Artas, the shipmaster, the Spec Ops commander of the elites in the second game. Everybody loves him. He's so damn cool. Keith David's Arbiter, wonderful character. You might be a little disappointed in Halo 3. He takes a back seat in the story, but Halo 2 is the best Halo story, mostly because of Keith David's Arbiter. It's real good. Too bad I already own it. JK, of course. Thank you for pointing it out. Currently play SD Gundam Battle Alliance. That's ooh. I've been wanting to play a Gundam game for a while on stream. I just haven't been sure which one to play. I'm not sure if I'm really into the SDs, mostly because like mentally I still remember like the SD cartoon. And I say cartoon instead of anime because, you know, it's like 4 kids did the translation and whatnot. But like the old like anime I kind of think of the most, and I'm just like, I just don't really have the best memory of that. I'm sure the SD games are like great. Ooh. It's kind of annoying that like Bandai has done nothing to like bring their old Gundam games to Steam though. So many Japanese companies just don't give a shit to do that, and it would just be such easy money. Ooh. But even when they do, a lot of times they like half bake it. It's so annoying. Just like, just do it, bro. It would be such easy money. They also never like participates in like any sales or anything. That's also kind of annoying. Blueprint for a bioreactor. Interesting. It's all, yeah. God. That's just something in general. Just how like you'll have a game that's like 10 years old and it's still $60 on Steam and it never goes on sale because the people who developed it just don't give a shit. It's just like, guys, why is EDF 5 still is EDF 5 still $60? Holy shit! Wait a minute. Maybe we can get a 2 for maybe for once in its existence it'll be on sale. Hold up. EDF 5. Not Iron Range. Shit. Who cares? Oh, there's just a Steam sale on in general going on, isn't there? EDF 5 is still $60. Oh my god, chat. It's still $60. Why are you? Oh! I'm gonna die! Oh no! That's our first suffocation. We were too busy looking up video games. Everything went quiet even in like real life. I don't like that. I don't like how literally like even in my room things went quiet when I died. I'm not a fan of that. We just died. Ah, shit, where were we? We lost all of our stuff. Ooh. Oh, we were going over there because we were looking for one of the pods, but we will be over here real quick. Ooh. To see if there's anything for us to scan over here. I think we've already scanned. Yeah, this is where we got one of the grav things, but we missed something, it looks like. A beacon. Those are going to be useful because we do need the buoys. We get lost pretty easily in these waters. Let me go back to... I'm underwater again, aren't I? Honestly, I might post that on Twitter. That Halo is so cheap right now. Ooh. God. I don't know if we're gonna be playing vanilla Halo or like, or modded Halo when we play with the captain. But let's see here. That's 2 collabs, and then on Valentine's Day, that's another collab, and then on President's Day, hopefully with the same person as the Valentine's Day collab, that would be our 4th. I think I said 4th when I meant to say 3 because I was counting ahead. Oh, hey, those are still here where I dropped them. Or are those different ones? I don't know. But let's see here, Valentine's Day, and then there's going to be a Lethal Company collab on the 22nd, and then I'm gonna have my brother on March 1st for the Knight's Tale, which isn't technically a collab, but is kind of like sort of like a collab with a family. Ooh. We got a lot of things planned, and yeah, we have a lot of things planned for this month. I only got to do 2 collabs last month, which was still within my parameters, but what am I, a robot? Ooh! I'm happy I said that because I watched The Wild Robot! I watched The Wild Robot last night. In between, like, releasing the video for the most dangerous game releasing the video and my brain's melting for a minute. And doing the stream, I had like 3 to 4 hours to kill, and so like for 2 of those hours, I just decided to watch that movie because Ariel Lulu recommended it to me. Actually, I was gonna say a few months ago. It was just earlier this month when we watched Sound of Music. But when we watched that, like, she recommended that and Wicked, so like it's finally been able to be rented by. It's finally available for renting, The Wild Robot, and it's a really nice movie. It's a real nice movie. Has a good emotional heart to it. Literally, there's a scene where like the robot rips out its power core and puts its metaphorical heart in where like its power core was, literally showing, like, literally just making the metaphor complete, really. It's a really beautiful movie. Ooh. I would recommend it. It's really nice. There's more of these. Oh my god, is that a forklift? Oh my god. What do you mean I can't scan the forklift? I want to scan the forklift. What if I want to do forklift stuff under the water, chat? This game is breaking my immersion. I'm so pissed that I haven't been able to find like any of the blueprints for the sea glider. Then again, we aren't in the same spot that we were. What's this? Non-functioning. I'm just not gonna use it then. Damn it, it's night again. Oh wait, no, it's not night. It's an eclipse, isn't it? Let's check. Yeah, it's an eclipse. Eclipses come way quicker. Okay. I could have sworn there was like, I thought the back of the ship was way different. I also thought that there was a, oh, we're nowhere near the back of the ship still. Okay. I could have sworn that, like, the water was way murky. Oh, yeah, it's getting murkier. Yeah, it's more like the water over here, and I remember that there was something that we didn't want to look at. We just turned around immediately when we got over here. Maybe that's no longer here. That's something we can scan. Come on, come on, come on. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's good. A good start. I'm just so annoyed that I don't have the sea glider anymore. And at this rate, I don't think we're gonna get it before the end of stream. I still need to watch Wicked. We also swore by that movie, but ooh. I don't think I'm its target audience, so I'm not as hype about that one. I will admit. Okay, there's no monster over here anymore. Bop. Bop. It's not here anymore. Okay. I'm still keeping my distance. I don't know what the hell it was. We just saw something really big moving in the distance. Again. Engine fragment. Cyclops engine. Ooh, better. Cyclops engine fragment. Oh, it's almost nighttime, and I really want to find that last piece. Hold up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save real quick. Damn it, the last Cyclops is probably down there. Is there a way to skip through the night in this game? Like a Minecraft sleep function? Is there lights I can get? It's so dark. You know what, let's go over to the ship and see what we can make with the materials that we do have. Let's see if we can make a beacon or two. If we can make a beacon, we'll put a beacon by our buoy over there. Ooh. You little bastard. You little bastard. If there is not a... If I cannot get a gun in this game, I will find a mod to give me a gun in this game. Oh god, I want a harpoon gun so bad. Let me have a harpoon gun just to shoot the hell out of things with. This game is about peaceful exploration. Well, what about when the things that don't want peaceful exploration? What about then? Ooh. I'm gonna switch the... Hold up. I'm gonna take this moment to switch back to the Lilo and Stitch picture. The Stitch looks really good. The Lilo looks better on camera for some reason. I don't know why. But when I see it in the camera, it looks a lot better, but the Stitch looks fine. I don't know what it is. Like, the Lilo looks so much better on camera, and I don't know why. I feel like it's a kind of a good sign that whenever I put the picture up, that the camera has to refocus, because I feel like that means that there's some kind of depth I've somehow added to confuse, like, the computer in the camera. God, that Stitch is massive in comparison. But that's also why we made sure to cover Lilo up when we were drawing Stitch. Because we knew that we would, like, constantly... We knew we were going to get Stitch wrong anyway, so we didn't want to, like, hold ourselves back by constantly comparing the two. Okay, and beacon. We need copper. We need copper ore. That's annoying, actually. Da-da-da. Actually, how much are we getting from these? From this, we are getting 4, so it's the same amount of storage space either way. Okay, we're not keeping anything compact by doing that. Good to know. And copper. We should have some raw copper. We do have some raw copper. Okay, and then we're going to put down... We're going to make a beacon. Excellent. And... Creature decoy. How do I have that, but I don't have the sea glider yet? That seems about right. Let's see here. Give me this. Oh, we also need to go fishing. Okay, chat. Which crate had my ball in it? Which crate had the ball in it? Ooh. Open storage and just throw everything in it. Okay. Where's the ball? There's the ball. Look at that. Ask and thou shalt receive. We need a fish and... Oh, it's almost day already. I want to go back to that area, though. I want to go back to the scary place. Navigation aid maintains and broadcasts its position. Okay. Okay, no, that's already set to a button. So let us... Actually, this is a good place I found to, like, throw it down. So we're just gonna... throw it down here. Yeah, look at that. We're already catching fishes. Calorie intake. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. There we go. You know, maybe I should be, like, scanning the fish or something, but... That's cool. That's fine. Oh, look at you. Okay, I think it's safe here. I don't think there's anything that's gonna play with it over here. Unless the dugong looking things will, like, eat it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's safe. I don't want to put it back in storage. Speaking of storage, we're... It's such a mess. It's so ugly. Stop making fish. Do 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 do. Oh god, I still have to, like, literally before I'm allowed to go to bed, I have to make the thumbnails and the schedule. That's why I'm looking for, like, a schedule so I don't have to make the thumbnails at the start of every damn week. Let's see here. Oh, let's eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Just eat all the fish at once because this is gonna go bad anyways. And let us go back to where we were, chat. Actually, let's go up to where we have air. And I'm gonna really quick, actually. Just because on the topic of earlier, I didn't mean to pause it, but I guess we're paused, which will at least stop it from progressing in the day. I kind of wonder, Steam... No, that we can't change account. That's dumb as hell. Wish list. I wonder if there's anything on the wish list that's on sale. I thought there'd be something else cool that I could share that's on sale. Gundam Breaker 4 is on sale for 20% off, which is impressive. Chrono Trigger is 50% off. How long is Chrono Trigger on sale for? That one is until February 5th, so you have some time if you need it. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is 15% off. Is $15 right now. That's pretty good. Yeah. So we have other sales, chat, just for you. That's why you come to here. You come for that breaking info. Gundam Breaker 4 is fun. I might get it now that it's on sale. It's not on sale by a lot, but it's on sale. I just didn't want to pay the whole, like... Yeah, it's a Lunar New Year sale right now for Gundam Breaker, so... I think that's probably going to be a better deal than, like... Unless we're going to wait until, like, the Steam Summer sale. We might get that. That might be a good game to play. Ooh. Well, we're definitely going to get Chrono Trigger, because we've talked about multiple times about getting that. I just need to remember to get it. Let's get back to going back to the scary place. Actually, I shouldn't put that in the note, shouldn't I? I should make that a note. So GB4 and Chrono Trigger. I'm underwater, so I might suffocate. Don't worry about it. Chrono, and then I'm gonna put the Master Chief, so I remember to post that on the Twitters. Ooh. Master Chief Collection. It ain't perfect, but like the fact that they have Workshop is so good. The Workshop mods are just so good. There's a mod, I think it's the Mythic mod for Halo 4, makes it feel like a classic, makes Halo 4 feel like a classic Halo game. And it's actually like a really good, it actually feels really good. It feels like a really good Halo game, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to like have Halo 4 as more of a classic experience, the Mythic mod, it does like little things. It makes the like the Sentinels, not the Sentinels, like the Watchers or whatever they are, the little flying bastards that the Knights just shoot out. They're not tanky anymore, which I don't know why those were tanky ever to begin with. But they also add the soldier Prometheans, which gives the Promethean class like an in-between rank for the... Give me this. Oh, hello. 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 Okay. I guess we won't be going over there. Rude. I guess the monster is still there. But, ooh, he's right there. That's such a very casual response to it. Oh, hello. But the soldier class, they gave like in-between class to the enemies so they flow a little bit better. Okay, well luckily the scraps that I want weren't over there. Why are you there now? Oh shit, he's coming for me again. Oh shit, he's coming for me again. Oh shit, he's coming for me again. Oh, juked ya! Juked ya! Oh god, oh god, oh god, juked ya! Oh fuck. It's okay, chat? He's not... Oh, we just found the last Cyclops engine, too. Yes. We're actually gonna save Scum real quick, just for that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So we can build a Cyclops engine before we can literally build the Sea Glider. What the hell is going on right now? You know, we wanted to make something new before the end of stream. Let's go see if we can just make a let's just go see if we can make a submarine. Fuck it. I think we need like some. I don't think we can make a. I don't think it's gonna fit inside. So I don't know how you make a Cyclops. But let's go see. I guess. Like unless this is Dragon Ball Z and we have like Capsule Corp, I don't think it's gonna work out too cleanly. Swim to the surface. Oh shit, you're right. We can make it. We're fine, Chad. Don't worry. We're so focused on playing with the giant monster. Oh, dude, we juked him though. We rope-a-dope with him. We should have scanned him. We should have added insult to injury. He wanted to kill us. We scan him. We take his soul, chat. Okay, so we're not gonna go back over there, though. Let's not dance with the devil twice. That seems like a bad proposition. Oh my, gee, I forgot how fucking ugly my how ugly my character model is. Is that my hair? Oh god, I can only see the silhouette, but my hair looks awful. I can tell my hair is awful just from the silhouette. Oh my god. I truly am a spaceman. Oh hey, they're like killing it. Sucks to be you. I have a full stomach, I don't know how. It'd be funny as hell if we just said we aren't hungry though, so we don't need them right now, but I told you that's a good spot for it. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay, so do I need to like make a mobile vehicle bay? How do I make the submarine? I think I only needed 3 things, so do we have the schematics for it now? Biomass in this area dominated, no. Base rooms, okay. Power transmitter, thermal, we don't have, wait. We don't even have solar panels, no we do have solar panels, excellent, okay, but we found the engine. So where is the Cyclops? Oh, there's the Cyclops. Wait, only 1 of 3. Did we die and we lost the other 2? Or like... Oh no, we have the Cyclops engine. We need to find the other parts of the Cyclops. Okay. We need to find the Cyclops engine. Let's unpin that. So that's interesting. We're gonna have to find 3 more things. Luckily, we don't need to go over to the monster again. But we need the sea glider. I want the sea glider before the end of stream. Don't want to end stream without the sea glider. We might have to, but I don't want to. Here, I know a lot of good... I remember it was like on the cliff sides and whatnot that we got it originally. What's that? That's just some titanium, but you can never have too much titanium, chat. I'm pretty sure the titanium technically probably respawns, but... Ooh! That's a piece of, that's probably just an engine part for the Cyclops, but... Scanner room, actually that's something different. Okay, we have a scanner room in progress. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. This is a good game. This is a good game. Nice, calm, relaxing game. Oh, let's see here. Oh, the ibuprofen is still working well. Ooh, don't mind me. There's a lot of little predatory bastards over here.
Seconds.
30 seconds remaining before you die. Thank you, game. Okay. More metal. That was like an update on my phone. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? I didn't fucking think so. Okay, anyways, those guys are pushovers. I can stab them. I should have stabbed the Leviathan. I should have stabbed him, chat. I should have shown him who's boss. Opportunity missed. Ow. The hell just happened? No, I want this freaking. Ow! What hit me? I just want to have a little buggy, bro. I just want to have a little thing that makes me swim faster. You're my friend. This is our friend now. Look at him. He has like 2 eyes, an upside down face. If you think about it, like those little vents can be like his mouth. He's a little dorky little fella. He's upside down, but that's okay. We love him anyways.
30 seconds.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna come back directly down to scan that. I think we're too far away, but I just don't know where we're gonna find what I'm looking for. Like this, I just don't remember where the pieces are. See, moth fragment. My God, we're literally like, we're obviously like too far away. We're obviously searching too far away from where we should be, because we're finding like literal submarine pieces, when what we want is like a little thing to pull us forward. We are advancing in the wrong direction. Ooh. This is too much like my typical gameplay experience of like doing games where I end up unlocking like late game shit early on because I just went straight to the things by accident. It's a bad habit. Ooh, God. We're gonna use a water. Let's see here. It was in one of the canyons, I believe, is where we find it. Let's see if we can just find it. I'm so proud of that stitch. I don't know why that stitch came together so well. I'm still so proud of it. That is the epitome of one of those pictures where like it doesn't look good while you're doing it, but like as it comes together, you're just like it just gets more and more. You're just more and more happy with it. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it when after I take a like nap. Maybe I'm gonna hate it. But I'm still pretty happy with it right now. Inventory full. Technically not true. Ooh. But actually, one thing I want to redo is, because it was so challenging and I'm really not happy with how it turned out, is I really want to redo I want to redo the Area Lulu sketch I did sometime. Probably not like anytime like in the immediate sense, but also the Shog Mommy sketch, because the Shog Mommy I feel like this should have been better. Like there was no excuse for it being that poor of quality. But the Area Lulu one is just more. She just has a lot of things I wasn't ready for in her sketch. For example, like just simple things that I was taking for granted, like how all the characters I was drawing, for the most part, almost all of them had level eyes, while her character model has very slight slanted eyes. Ooh. And I just didn't take that into account, and I hadn't been practicing that. So that made me appreciate that. Lilo has slanted eyes. I think the only 2 characters I drew with slanted eyes last month were probably Aerie and Lilo. could have, I think... Okay. I think there's something around here that I can scan from my memory. Or maybe I'm thinking of just a different giant piece of, like, rubble that fell off. Can I, like, get a light, please? Can I get a flashlight for this game? Ah! Hello, what have we here? Bleach. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. Inventory? Okay, we only have like 2 things left. Swivel chair. Oh, we have a blueprint for that now. Awesome. We're gonna take a drink of water, then we're gonna scan this for the minerals. Please, please, just... There we go. And... Desk. Oh, there's things probably aboard the ship we could have scanned, too. I'm just realizing that. There's probably things aboard the ship we could have scanned that we just didn't. Let's see here. Oh, hey, how you doing? Does this game have an end game, or is it like, or is it just like you just live here now? Ooh. If we don't find the sea glider, we're just gonna go over to the Leviathan and fight it with a knife. We're gonna see if we can juke it and kill it. We're gonna see if we can kill the Leviathan. Oh my god. We're just gonna give it. It seems not too hard to juke, in all honesty. It seems kind of like a slow fella. Ooh. We're just gonna have to get all of our medical packs and just go for it, chat. We're gonna have to make like a rodent and go for it. Gopher is not known for their swimming skills. Don't worry about it. I don't want to be going home. I want to be going and finding more scrap. Splatterfish. I know they're making Subnautica 2. Is it on a different planet, or is it like more shenanigans on this planet, just a different biome? Ooh. Rubble. Excellent. Debris. We want some debris. Okay, we're back to the sea, to the like sea giants. Is good. We should have put the beacon down where we found the blueprints for the sub. I don't want metal salvage. I want to scan. Unironically, been searching all night just for. In game and in real life, we've been searching all night just to find this crap, and we just haven't been able to. Okay. Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, shit. Where are we going?
30 seconds.
Chat, do you think I can kill the Leviathan? Ooh. If we don't find this stuff soon, we're just gonna go over to the Leviathan. If we don't find if we don't find like the first half of the Sea Boy, we're just gonna go fight. We're just gonna go kill the Leviathan. We're gonna go fight him. It'd be by debris. I feel like our best option is just going and swimming across the surf, like the floor, until we see debris. Is that debris? That shit that just rendered in? There's some debris right there. Okay. There you go. You render in there, buddy. You take your time. Don't worry about it. That's a beacon. Damn it. No. What are you doing here? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no. Shit. Oof. Okay. Damn it. Chat, where the hell is the sea glider? Is there like more than 2 pieces of it? Or am I literally searching the entire ocean for like 2 pieces of like blueprints? Surely the sea glider blueprints would be like closer than they would be farther away. No beacon. I don't even want to go and like deposit all of my stuff that I have because I really just want to find this damn. I just want to find this stuff. Right, we need to be checking the other sides of boxes, I forgot. 'Cause if some boxes might be open, we might be able to get some good stuff in them. No. I think we've already been here. Even though there's a lot of little beacon fragments about, I think we've already been here. Damn it. Let's heal up a little. There's some fragments here. I think that's just titanium to collect. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it is. That's titanium, that's titanium, that's titanium. I just want a sea glider, bro. No. Wait, what? No. That's salt. We don't want salt. We are good on our salt intake. We have so much water. We do not need any more. One thing I am gonna have to do in drawing practice is I'm gonna have to do more mind sketches because it's just been so long since drawing something from the mind. Ooh. I get my mind sketches back up to snuff. Chat, if you see something, please tell me. Please, chat. I can't make a sad face because I never got, because my model artist stopped doing commissions literally right before I was going to commission her to, you know, get me a sad face. But, you know, I'm making a sad face, okay? Ooh. I'm not smiling in real life. Fun times. We might just go back home, do some stock, and fight the Leviathan without the sea glider. But there's at least one more pod that's right side up, and I want to find that pod before we do. Before we call it, I want to find that final pod. Because that might be the pod that's holding the schematics that I need. There's this, and we can put down the beacon for it. Okay. We're going to heaven, chat. And when we get there, St. Peter's gonna go like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then slap our ass right back down. Okay. I don't really know what we do now. How do we find the beacon now that it's deployed? Is there like... Hold on. How do we find the beacon now that it's deployed, actually? Oh, it just says it on the map. That's cool. Okay. So even when we're far away from it, we can see it. Excellent. Can we, like, name the beacon so we know which beacon is which, or do we just have to remember? What are those fellas? They're friendly, and we like those guys. They're cool. I just want the sea glider, bro. Is that so much to ask for? Just a little bit of sea gliding? No. So aggressive. Jesus Christ. I don't know when we would do it, but I feel like next stream will literally just be the quest for the sea glider, and we're gonna find like a bunch of other blueprints, but not the sea glider still. I just want to find the sea glider, bro. I have like a schedule to make and whatnot. Oh god. Huh? Propulsion fragment. Ah, what the fuck is that? Oh no, that is... I thought, like, I was getting a little optimistic. I was like, well, the sea glider uses propulsion. I know that's not how this game works, but I was still, like, optimistic, chat. Doesn't, like, humor me for a minute. What did I just get? What are you? Propulsion cannon. Is it a weapon? Can I use it to kill things? Are we gonna kill things instead of being peaceful? I know that's what I said I wanted, but still, I'm still surprised that they actually let me kill things. Cyclops fragment. We are literally going to discover how to make a Cyclops before we are going to learn... Oh, I get it. You're gonna build the different pieces of the Cyclops, then you construct it outside the ship. That's how you get around the whole, like, thing that the Cyclops would be too big, I'm gonna guess. But we're literally gonna be able to build a Cyclops before we can build a sea glider at this rate, which is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N. B. Bananas. Oh, what the fuck? That would have been a good song for the fucking karaoke if we had done that today. My brain is just... I just want a sea glider. I'm gonna assume if you just swim too far in a certain direction, you'll just be eaten by like a horde of Leviathans. Unless they just incorporate like siege. No, 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 no. Time out, time out. You were not here last time. I'm sorry. Chat, did you just see that? Yeah, he just came back out of, yeah, I guess, you know, I guess this is Helldiver rules where, you know, the aggressive enemies can just go through the fucking ground. Break limestone. Well, no wonder there's Cyclops pieces around here. There's another Leviathan. Maybe that might be a good way to determine if where to find Cyclops is. That might be the same Leviathan. Maybe it patrols around the ship. That could be what's happening here. But it looks like it's leaving, so we're gonna go down. It's not leaving. It might be leaving. I want to see what we can get here. I like its sounds in the distance. It's cute. Ooh, a box. Oh, that's a monster. Oh, he just fucking ate that thing. Okay, let's just get out of here. We said earlier there might have been things we could have scanned in here that we just didn't. So let's see. Let's make up for that. No.
New PDA data.
Ow! What the fuck was that about? It's like telling me I can like scan something over here, but also telling me I can't. Hey, you want to run? No, you wanted this. You started this. You gotta live with the consequences or die with them. There we go. What are we scanning? Floodlight. Okay.
New blueprint.
That's actually going to be really useful. We've been needing lights for a while, but can we get like a personal light maybe? Can we get a good old torch, as the English say? Ooh. Actually, in the Most Dangerous Game, didn't they call the flashlight the electric torch? I guess back then Americans were still referring to it as torches as well. I wonder what made us start calling them flashlights then. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see here. I actually forget how to get inside. I think there's like a path that like really takes me over. like out and over and around again. Yeah, here. I don't know how I remember that. That's another propulsion cannon, isn't it? Yes!
New blueprint. Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora Engineering drone log. Cool, but we have a cannon? I don't know what that means. I don't know. It's probably not gonna be as cool as it sounds. What did we just pick up? Prawn suit poster ad. So we can get a mecha? Cool. Can we punch out, like, can we go full Pacific Rim and just fight the Leviathans like we're just on in Jaegers or something? To fight the monsters. We made monsters of our own. Ooh.
Calorie intake recommended.
No, it's fine. Don't grumble, then I'll fucking get hungry in real life. Don't do that. Okay, well, we have a cannon, chat. we don't have what we came for, but we have a cannon, and we'll one day find the sea glider. I can put the poster up some places. That's cool. Can I get a mod that lets me do, like, custom posters and I can just put my Oshis on them? Because that would be even cooler. Dive! See, no fall damage because I had perfect form, chat. Perfect form. And watch, I'm gonna get out here, and the Leviathan's gonna be like, ho ho ho, you walked to the wrong neighborhood, son. Are the Leviathans, like, diurnal? I think that's when they're, like, awake during the day. It might actually be safer to come back to these areas at night. Because it seems that, like, because when I was over there in the evening, it wasn't there, so... It might just be, that might just be the strategy, chat. Just come to these places when they're not here. What are you? I think that's the repair tool. Oh, we forgot to find the other, we forgot to find the other one of those. Well, we'll find that next time. And another indeterminate number of months. Actually, we might do a drawing stream now that I think about it. Let me look at the schedule. I might be able to fit another drawing stream in this month. Let me see. Oh, my phone's dead. I'm gonna go plug it in real quick. Let me attend to that. My apologies. My phone upped it and died. Okay. Well, that's literally where my schedule is, so we're just gonna wait for that to charge for like a few minutes. And then I can check where I can put in another drawing stream. We have Knights of the Old Republic on Thursday. We have Zelda. Then we have Valentine's Day the next Friday. What do we have? We have romantic karaoke, quote-unquote romantic karaoke on Thursday. Then we have What about the next Friday? We have the...
Sleep fluid intake.
Shut up. We have the reading of Ulrich von Liechtenstein on Thursday. And then we have Zelda, but we could do a drawing stream maybe then. And then we have the reading on the Friday after that. We have the reading on the Canterbury Tales, The Knight's Tale. But I don't think we have anything. We could do the drawing stream on the last Thursday, and we could like learn how to draw armor and whatnot. That might be nice to do. Like just like look up do some research on stream, then move over to the drawing desk to do some drawing there. That might be a nice thing to do actually for like the last week of the month. No gaming streams, but I think that's fine.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
Nah, don't worry about it.
immediately.
Nah, don't worry about it. No. We're just fasting, okay? You don't understand, you know, it's just, we're just like, we're just Christians, don't worry about it, bro. We're just practicing some fasting, okay? We're some Puritans up in this bitch. Don't worry about it, let's go. Okay. We're just not eating to bring ourselves closer to God, you know, to get rid of that distractions, you know. Ooh. Come on. We need to go. We're gonna take a drink of water. In game, not IRL. We should take a drink of water.
Stabilizing.
But we're gonna go to our little fish trap over here. There it is. It's just causing a hell over here. It's just ruining so many fish's lives. And they're just like, why is this happening to us? Because I need to eat, bro. I know, life isn't fair. I don't need to keep you fish in storage no more. I can just, you know, come out here and pick you off. It's like a tree with fruit, but with fish, chat. What's this? Okay, warps gravity, pulls and pushes objects. I still want that. But let's eat some fish. Ah, that just preserves them longer. We don't need to preserve them. We don't care. We can just eat the fish as we need them. And we're just gonna stop collecting iron as well because we just don't need it anymore. We need a circuit pad, though. Let's see what we need to get a circuit pad. Do we not have the blueprints for a circuit pad? Okay, no, we do. We need gold and a wiring kit. We need silver for a wiring kit. We have silver. We should have gold. Hopefully we can make that. If not, we're just gonna go fight we're gonna fight the Leviathan in one way or another. Don't worry about that. That's happening. It's just, you know, what we do before then. Okay, and then... This is so jank. I'm sure there's, like, long-time people who are just like, oh no! You're just wasting your resource. I'm literally tripping over on titanium. I could not care less. Look at all this titanium, Chad. We are literally having to use our titanium to store our titanium. I think we might have gone a little far in some places. We might have been a little excessive. Okay, we need the silver. So let's see here. In case we need copper, we should grab some copper. Yeah, this is one of the older kits, so I knew it'd have some better stuff in it. Okay. Let's see here. Batteries. I think we have some gold inside. Yeah, there's nothing there. Ah, there's some gold right there. There's some more silver. Okay, but I need another gold. There's another gold. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh, got another Leviathan underwater. I was gonna sing Under the Sea, but then I remembered I don't know the lyrics to Under the Sea, like, at all. Like, I don't remember any of the rhymes. We also did have some gold in here, by the way. But we can make a wiring kit now. We only needed 2 silver, but we need the gold for, like... That's really big. But we want to make the propulsion can. Where the fuck? There's a propulsion cannon. We need a battery. We're gonna need to go back out for a battery. Oh, we have a wiring kit. We did not need the gold. We're gonna put the gold away. We're gonna put the gold inside, because that seems like a better place to have. We need some titanium, and we need to put our poster up so we look cool. So when we bring the girls over, they're impressed. They're like, oh my god, is that a poster? We don't have room for a poster, chat. Oh my god. Thank you. What's the point of living, man? What's the point of it all? We can't got room for a poster. How are we gonna impress the chicks now? Oh god. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Nothing can happen to us, chat. In fact, we're gonna prove before the end of stream that we are the master of these waters. We just need to... Oh, we just need to, you know, do some stuff first. What else did we need, chat? I immediately forgot after the titanium. We need... We need to build a house. We're not building a house. I don't think we're going to be building a house today. We need to get a sea glider, and we need to build a house next stream. Right now, we need to build a cannon. I just wanted a sea glider, bro. We need a battery. I know where the batteries are. They are in the older crates. I don't think they're in this one. Oh, there is one in here. Okay. And then we go back up. And then we will... No. Yes. Yes. Sadly, it doesn't look like this is really an offensive tool, but we still have it. It's cool. We have a grav gun from Half-Life. We don't even have this... Wait, do we have the schematics for building a house? Have we also lost all of that? No, we have those schematics for building a house. We might build a little bit of a house. Wait, how do I build it? I obviously can't build it in here. Oh, I need like a thing to like construct it, don't I? Do I just like pull out this thing and I build stuff? Crap, I forget. How do I build a base? I honestly to God forget how to build a base in this game. I've not seen what people can do with a gravity gun. Can I pick things up and shoot it at people? But I am currently... We need to save. I don't want to lose the gravity gun. But we need to figure out... Floodlights is another thing I want to make. Oh, it ran out of power, didn't it? Son of a bitch. Okay, in hindsight, power is not infinite. Also, where the hell is it? What happened to it? It ran out of power, but where did it go? What happened to my... Wait. Chat, what happened to my ball? Saving is very good. I lost my ball. I've lost my marbles. Well, that's gonna make hunting a little more difficult in the future. I kind of didn't really think about the fact that it had a limited energy supply. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, how much energy did that take?
30
A little
seconds.
bit. Okay, I think there's some scrap. I'm hoping we can, like, fire that at, like, the monster. Okay, well... We're gonna go fight the monster, we're gonna die, and then we're gonna talk about what, like, we'll try to do next time we play this game and, like, whatever. I don't know, we didn't even get to name him Wilson, man. We didn't even get to do the, like, Castaway reference. But he was catching us so many fish, chat. Oop. Hold the hell up, hold up. Please God, please God. I need to confirm. I need to confirm. Okay, no, it didn't explode. We just... Oh my God, we need to save. And we need to go fight the monster. Okay, so the gravity gun is peak, and also will save us a lot of time in, like, picking stuff up. What's its range? Too far, too far, too far. Can we grab gun U? Okay. Boop. Okay, we don't need to be wasting energy like this, though. We have a monster to fight, chat. We gotta juke him. How many health boxes do we have? We have plenty of health. We have some water. Ooh, okay, wait a second. We have some, okay. Let's get to full health before we go off to die in like 2 hits. Yes. It's so tempting just to grab shit now that I know I can do that. I'm really upset that I didn't really think through the fact that, you know, the ball has a limited amount of charge in it. I'm upset I didn't think that through, and now it's just... It's just lost. It wouldn't surprise me if it despawned or something. That'd make me upset if it did, but it would not surprise me. Okay. Where is it? Where's the monster? I had a whole fight planned out for it, and he's just not here. I just love seeing the waves all in perfectly straight lines, chat. Oh my God. Oh, that's on the surface level, it ain't too bad, but once you get above it all... Oh, fuck! We found the monster. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that was a little loud, I'm sorry. Fuck. We found the monster, chat. It's dark now. We just have to wait until it's no longer night, because I don't want to fight it in the dark. I'm not... Listen, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I don't know where I am right now. Where am I? How did I get here? Okay. We're gonna have to wait a minute for, you know, night to happen. How are you doing, chat? Oh my god. God, I have a pretty filled up schedule for this month now that I think about it, because we're not scheduling next Sunday, but we are scheduling. We are streaming this. What are we doing? No, wait. We're streaming the Sunday after, but oh right, the 100 celebration is what we're doing. My brain is sometimes stupid like that. We're doing the 100 celebration, so we're streaming a lot this month. Depending if I'm not gonna say what's on the list for the polls for next Gunpla, but I see it in the night chat. I see it swimming at the surface. I see him. But depending on what we pick for next week, for what's to be built, that might be a 3-day build in all honesty again, because it's a pretty, it looks like it's pretty intense and it looks like it has a lot going for it. So depending on what's picked, if it's the most complicated thing, that might be a 3-day build again. And then let's see here. The last week, I'm pretty sure there's nothing that would be that complicated to build. So, but yeah, we might have like filled out weeks again for the next couple of weeks. Ooh. Where am I right now? Unironically, like, where am I and how do I get out? Oh, we're in the water. Come at me! I'll fucking fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, I say as I swim away. Come at me! Ooh! Ooh, he's a fighter. Ooh, he's a fighter. I can't see him at all. Come on. Come on. I'll fight you. Oh. That was a rock. It's fine. Is that him? I can't quite see. It's really damn dark. That's him. That is totally him. Roar! I'll cut you. I have a knife, man. Welcome to the mean streets of London, bitch. When I get a gun, I'll shoot it at you, dude. We go full Chicago on your ass. Ooh! He won that round, Chad. But I'll be back. And that's why we saved before we fight the giant monster. You died. It's fine. We still have a grav gun. We literally have everything we had before. It's morning now. We had a good night. We didn't get a hit off on him, but you know, that's fine. That's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. But we fought the monster. Next time we play this, we'll have to get a sea glider. I don't want to look up a guide to get the sea glider, but I'm really annoyed the fact that I wasn't able to find it. We're going to have to do something about our storage situation. We're going to have to figure out how we make a house. Because I don't remember how you, like, use your tools to make things in this game. I think... Oh, that's a repair tool. So how do I build things? Hold up, before I end stream, I just want to check. Is there like a tool that I use to like build things outside? Habitat builder. So we're gonna have to make a habitat builder. Gold, copper, table coral. Actually, we might want to do that before we end stream, just to... Holographic Pathfinder disc uses mapped away. Okay. We might want to do that before we end stream, in all honesty. We need a wiring kit, so... can we... I think we need to make another wiring kit. Let's see if we have the resources to do it. And if we do, we'll do that. I did fight it. I'm a man of my word. Thing is, I don't think I have enough silver, and I don't want to... And then we can't go out and find silver. So I don't remember where the silver reserves are, so... Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have the stuff to make it today. But... we know what we need. Yeah, it's not going to be in any of the new crates, but I'm going to check anyways. Okay. So, we'll write down what we need. We need... I'm going to have to actually open up a document for this. Okay. What we need, chat, is we need a habitat builder. Then we're going to need a home, so we're not homeless anymore. A sea glider. And that's pretty much it. That's our goals for next time. A new Wilson as well. I'm not gonna know what any of this mean. I'm not gonna know what the hell a new Wilson means. So I'm gonna put ball in parentheses. And then I'm not gonna know what that means, so I'm gonna put grav trap in parentheses after that. Okay. So we have goals for next time when we come back, whether that is in like a week or two, or whether that is in another 5 months, I think it's been. This is the longest in between streams that we've done, but it won't be the longest for long, because literally later this week we're playing KOTOR again, and it's been 9 to 10 months since we've played that. It's been twice as long since we've played that. Okay, so we have goals, though. We know what we're doing. I just wanted to check to see. We do have enough gold, at least. We have enough gold. We just need, it looks like, for the habitat builder, it looks like all we need is... Really? Yeah, we just need... table coral... and a little bit of silver. And I think I remember what silver is. I think silver is in a terrible Sonic game, but that's a different silver. It should be around where the beacon is, in all honesty. There should be some reserves on the edge, because that's where I got the old silver reserves, I remember. Don't know why I remember that, but that's what I do remember. Can I harass this? Are you too big for me to harass? Yes, he's way too big. But I can't get you. And I don't have my grav trap anymore, but like this is kind of just as good. I can still harass the local wildlife. I just can't do it passively no more. Okay. But that has been the stream. We will be doing Gunpla tomorrow around 10, well, today actually. God damn, it's late. But we'll be doing Gunpla later today around 10 o'clock, because that's just going to be our new starting time. Early starts will be at 9, so if you are... So I'd say keep your eyes open for those, but we're probably going to be starting closer to 10 from now on. And streams will be about 2 to 3 hours still, so time length isn't changing. And let's get inside before we die, like an idiot. But we are building the Gundam Vidar, which actually... Hold up, wait a second, before we end stream, I can actually do something pretty nice here. Give me one moment. My model's freaking out. I don't even need to be looking to see that. Let me do that. Okay, we are building... the Gundam Vidar. Haha. Ooh, damn you, perspective. I was hoping that that wouldn't happen, but yeah, we can see it. It's like smaller than the picture, but because of, it's higher up. Still not quite as visible. Okay. From Iron-Blooded Orphans, it is high grade number 27 from the series. And this is what we got for tomorrow. We will be building that around 10 o'clock. I had no idea what would win, but I knew that I wanted something, but I knew whatever it was is going to be something that I enjoy building. So why not start Night Month with the Dark Knight himself? Or he's the Black Knight at the very least. With the mech of the true Char Aznable of the season. Also, can I just say, where is it? I love, let me see if I can show it on camera. I love how he just has pistols. Like, that's one thing I love about Iron-Blooded Orphans is like how they have like ballistic weaponry. Because they have just like, they actually have anti-beam coating on their mechs that actually works. Unlike other Gunpla series where like, yeah, this is anti-beam coating. It was, what does that mean? It means like, your armor will get blown off, but like, it means you can take like an extra shot from beam weapons, but it's not really all that useful. Char Aznable and Zeta Gundam had like anti-beam coating on his Hayaku Shiki. He gets wrecked so often, chat. Like Char Aznable, like, he just gets absolutely destroyed so often in that series. But it has a lot of nice little things that we're going to be able to put on it. It's actually a really nice backpack. I'm really interested in the rapier. I say it like that because I don't want YouTube to think I'm saying something else because it's annoying like that. That's a good level of articulation. Has those weird ass. He has those like nice. It's actually kind of weird how he's such a stripped down bare bones mech, and the reason for that is because it's supposed to be hiding the identity of not only, you know, the mech itself but the pilot, because it's actually a different Gundam that is, you know, just had all of its armor replaced effectively. Ooh. And you guys know which one it is. It's the Chimaris, but it actually does a good job at hiding its form, but there are a little bit of hints, like how it still has a bit of a head crest on it. Let me see if I can get one of these. Show it. It doesn't really show too well. But the Chimaris had that prominent head crest. This has more of a V fin, but it still has that head crest. And the Chimaris, underneath its armor, actually had kind of like I guess you could say a jowl, a wider base for the head, which is still communicated through this a little bit. There's still a little bit of foreshadowing or hints that it is the Chimaris underneath it all. That's what we're building tomorrow, and like many Iron-Blooded Orphan kits, it is a very thin kit. I don't know if that means it's going to be quick to build or not. We will look to see what we can do in terms of panel lining. I haven't gotten any paints out. I don't have any paints specifically in mind for it, but I could use either a dark Prussian blue or just straight up purple might be good to go with it. I might consult somebody who is better at color theory than I am, like say Shogmami or Atya, if depending on which one's willing to give me advice. Okay. But this is what we're building tomorrow. The Gundam Vidar. It won by a pretty healthy margin, all things considered. Also, sorry that I was over there saying it, but I forgot to move the mic when I was saying that stuff. So if my audio quality dipped, which it did, my apologies. But that's tomorrow. The Gundam Vidar. We'll be back with that. We'll try to do. We're fitting 2 drawings. We're gonna try to do another drawing stream this month, and I'm going to see if I can fit it in before the end of the month. Just to get some practice in. But, if nothing else, we're going to have, hopefully, drawing with Atya, and that will be the first pad drawing for tomorrow. But at this point, I'm just rambling, I suppose. So, I'd like to say thank you very much for joining us. Let me get out of my spooky skin. I've just been in it for way too long. But thank you very much for joining us. This stream has been a journey for me because it has been a lesson on how to make lemons out of lemonade. That is the opposite of the saying. but we're gonna stick with it, because I hate both lemonade and lemons anyways. Uh, but it is how it teaches us how when we have made whatever. What the hell? I've already ruined it. Let's just quit while we're behind. That's the moral of the stream. After all this work of like improving, like getting out of a bad spot, like that was caused by like physical pain, like that causing mental delusion and whatnot. You know, all that. Let's just end it on a bad note and say, you know what? Just give up. Don't improve yourself. Just give. Let's just go. Let's just take the whole high. Let's just take the whole moral high lesson of this stream and just throw it away. Just take it. Just throw it away, Chad. Just who cares? What's the point of living anymore? Nihilism is the only way. We've been at this for 5 hours. Okay, thank you anyone who joined us. This has been quite the journey of a stream. You know, getting into a better place mentally, because you can. It's always within your power to do that.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. Don't forget to eat, chat. Okay, sometimes blood sugar can also have a part in why you're not feeling the best. Because you know, if you don't got enough fuel for the brain, then the brain gets frustrated, and you know it don't like that, so you get more frustrated more easily. That wasn't why I was frustrated. I was frustrated because I was in horrific fucking pain. But we'll be back tomorrow with the Vidar. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining us. This has been. You know what? There is no way there's anyone I can, like, it is 5 o'clock, but let me see if there's absolutely anyone that I can redirect you beautiful people to. Holy shit, the captain is live. Okay, well, I don't know how many people are on Twitch. There's like one person on Twitch, so we're gonna redirect to the captain instead of raiding. But for you, this is the guy who I hope to who we will be collabing with on the 15th, the day after Valentine's Day. So that is the dude. And if it wasn't for the fact that YouTube and Twitch are like persnickety about linking out, I'd link out to that. But if you go over to Twitch, you can find him. He's literally just the captain. Captain VTuber. I think he's a PNG tuber. Not that we'd ever hold that against him, but yeah. Did it? And let me see if there's anyone on YouTube to link you guys to. That's because you're already on YouTube. Anyways, no. There are some people streaming. We linked out to, I think, Voxana last time, didn't we? So we shouldn't link out to that again. I'm just gonna link out to a random stream then. Not a random stream, but I don't know what's going on here, but I'm linking out to this one. Okay, thank you for joining us one and all. Whether you've been a live chat or a lurker, you're loved and appreciated. Whether you've got us live or in the VOD, I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I've enjoyed doing it. I hope, you know, you don't mind the fact that, you know, the first 50, if you're in the VOD, I hope you don't mind the fact that the first couple of minutes were completely muted. Hopefully I'll get the timestamp up for that, so that won't be much of an issue. But regardless, I hope that you remember not to lose your head and have a great day and a wonderful life. And if you're new here, subscriptions and likes are still available. Wait, subscriptions are still available. Like it if you want. That would be appreciated. I don't know. We're done here. Cue the music. Cue the music. Where's the music? Cue the music. Cue the music. I'm looking like a fool. Bye. That's not loud enough. Now, how long do you think it's going to take me to find the flag? Found it.